Alright folks, welcome to the party, Chronos Day 2, and let's be real, last time was only 1 hour of Chronos, today is going to be 6 hours. 6 hours of epic, awesome shenanigans. I don't think anything can go wrong, other than the fact that, hold on, these lights are way too bright. Let me turn these down, back to my horror level lighting. And I need to turn the room light off as well. Use headphones. Great. Now the fun part will begin. Wait, Straws, are you suggesting? Are you suggesting it wasn't already fun? You bitch. Okay, folks, remember, if you weren't here last time, folks, what I want you to take away from this experience is how brave I am. Oh, Cold, I didn't hear about... Oh, Cold, I heard about the scanner. I didn't realize it had been released. God, I'm so brave. Not a lot of people appreciate how brave I am. Alright, this is what we opened. Oh, shit, that's outside. It was awesome, but it can be better. Oh, okay, okay. So, Cold, how does it work? Like, is it... Stand by. Folks, that is not physics. Woody, how you doing? Oh, well... This is where I should have ended stream last night. Woody, does this answer your question? That's so dumb. I stopped 2 seconds before you've completed the intro of the game. Oh man. So Woody, this is Chronos: The New Dawn. It is effectively it's an indie game by a Polish developer. And it is it's a version of Dead Space effectively in terms of its style. It's very much a spiritual successor. It's really good. We've only played an hour of it. It's already well set up. The questions that are, like, there's so many unanswered questions. I'm genuinely interested in answering them. And I want all of that loot. Folks, nothing matters until I get that loot. Can I jump down there? Ugh, what's the point? Ooh. Can I drop this down there? Come on! Alright, we're gonna drop this down the pit. That's okay. Just... let go. Now, I want you to push it. I'm not gonna push it up. But I played the Silent Hill 2 remake. I have not, but it is on the horror list. It just didn't make the cut. Also, Strolls, quick question. And again, like when I ask like spoilery questions, I want like super focused answers based on my question. There's a door we passed down below that said we needed an essence to open. Do I need to worry about that? Like I missed something, or don't worry about it? Oh, what happened to you? You don't look so great. Is that a bag on your head? Well, that's just rude. Don't worry about it. Perfect. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you very much. Shit. How you? Oh shit, that's another dead... Oh. Well, that's not awesome. Oh, no. Sir? Sir? Good talk. Oh, we're not done talking. Now we're done talking. Good talk. Good talk. What drop for me? Ooh. Money, money, money. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's more money. So... Ew, it's a dead body. If dead bodies don't do it for you, it's gonna be a real long stream. Don't forget to reload your gun. You're not my real mom! Folks, I'm gonna reload my gun because I think it's a good idea.
Why is it always nipples?
Not because oh no. Folks, dead body there means merge incoming. I can feel it in my soul. Oh no. Oh no. I have the reflexes of a mongoose. And the wisdom of an owl. Punch like a bear. And I am full on chemicals. I'm so drunk right now. Hold on. Let's make a patch. Let's pick that up. Let's get quick craft ammo. Quick craft shell patch by holding. Okay. I am as unflappable as a squirrel. I am the fighter of demons. I am the hunter in the dark. There can be only one Highlander. Yeah, Cole, do it up. Alright, we got fire again, which is good. Because I want to go back and burn these. Because remember, if an enemy comes along, it will merge with those and become stronger. Yeah, Woody, it's horrifying. It will, like, they become meaningfully stronger. I am not in love with it. I'm actually, I gotta say though, I'm curious to see how upgraded they can get. I think so far the only mechanic I'm not sure I love is this torch fuel. Like, I like the torch fuel. I really like that. But we can only hold one. And... ooh, if we find an enemy here. We can only hold one. We can upgrade to 2 later. We've seen that in our suit, our upgrade tree. But then we come back and just activate this. Like, why can't we just grab a bunch of these? That's like, so again, like, I don't want to make it like, I'm not sure I hate it yet, but it just it feels a little clunky. What? Alright, we're gonna come back to that after I go get all the... oh my god, this music. So Straws, I completely agree. Resource management, you want to reduce it so that it doesn't like get too easy. Can I run through that? Okay, folks, I didn't think this would be something I had to say out loud. I don't like it when I can feel the walls breathing. Not in love with that, in general. Like, throwing it out there, I just think that's a hard pass for me. All the loot. I found all the loot. Look what I found, all the loot. Handgun, ammo for my gun. That's what ammo is. When did you activate watch streaks, or is that automatic? It must have been automatic hold because everyone's been popping it up. What is this? Ooh, a core! Folks, remember, cores are the really big upgrades. We want 2 of them so we can get a second torch fuel. Colt, that reminds me. Folks, stand by for just a second. I am going to activate the haunt camera permanently. There we go. Okay, so the haunt camera's on. Nobody needs to activate that. I dare you to play Little Nightmares. Woody! Are you joking? Woody, I played Little Nightmares just a couple weeks ago. My whole playthrough of it is about 4 hours. It's on YouTube. I loved it. So I am definitely going to play the rest of the Little Nightmares games. Because I was really impressed with Little Nightmares 1. Okay, folks, now a lot of people might see this many bullets and think something bad's gonna happen. Those people are what we call cowards. What's this? Like this is just like a weirdly non-breathing wall. I do not love it. Just, you know what? We're just gonna. Nope, not that way. Oh god, this is gonna be so creepy. This music, by the way, genuinely horrifying. Yeah, Woody, you gotta check it out. So, Woody, I don't think the ending of Little Nightmares is so sad. Little Nightmares, first of all, Little Nightmares, you can see the European influence because there's meaning to it, but I think Little Nightmares is an allegory. What do you mean? Ah! No conflict! This is a misunderstanding. Oh, shit.
I honestly don't know how I haven't killed you yet. I think we're all gonna die.
Headshot! Sir? Nope, I lied. That's a man. Okay, aiming for shield. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That thing's gonna get buffed. Do it. Suck it! Hey! There can be only one! God damn.
Functions are calling.
Alright, I'm really glad that thing didn't buff itself, because that would have been nasty. Oh, for one of the other games. Oh yeah, don't spoil it for me. Like, I realized you didn't, like, do anything big, but... Okay. Really, you, at a time like this, Strauss, do you want a dad joke? He's a joke. Not enough materials to make handgun ammo. That's not ideal. Awkward. Alright. I got a dad joke for you. If Chewie is short for Chewbacca, and R2 is short for R2-D2, what's Luke short for? A stormtrooper. A non-combat relic module capable of tuning into the anomaly can be used to manipulate time oddities.
Relic module found. An emitter.
Also, can I recommend a throat lozenge for our character here?
It can be used to manipulate the oddities.
The oddities.
Got a visual on the fallen predecessor.
Aim at the oddity core with L2
There's an
hold on.
oddity blocking the path.
Where's the predecessor? Oh, that's our predecessor. Okay. Okay, so predecessor murked some dudes. Oh. Okay. What's next after this? So this is Chronos. This will take us probably 3 or 4 more streams. Then we have Resident Evil 4 and 7 next week. Then we're finishing Mass Effect 3. And then Skyrim, then The Walking Dead, and then we'll see what other stuff we mix in there. Houston, we have a problem. Welcome back. Yeah, Houston, absolutely. That gift sub is courtesy of Jack guessing how many clips from Last of Us 2 are going up on YouTube. And Houston, I couldn't agree more. Oh, that was fun. Time oddities make bridges? Okay. Yeah, Woody, what are you hoping to see? Go to Discord, add it to the suggestions list. I do listen to chat suggestions. I'm on a big Game of the Year binge right now.
The predecessor. ND3500 reached.
I mean, like, it's pretty easy to guess how he died. Oh, he was missing an arm. That's how he died. Oh, what you got in your arm? Can I have that? I like stuff.
The anchor is intact. Well done.
So many questions.
Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage.
I kind of like the mechanical voice acting here.
Seeded.
Like, I mean, I hate it, but I also like it. It feels like a
The
realistic...
predecessor was on a search for a target called Edward Wisniewski.
Wisniewski. Oh god, this game's gonna just get
Calculating
crucified by
coordinates.
pronunciations.
Confirmed dive location in D3. The nearby housing project. You never reached him.
Yeah, so this is where we're gonna start to see more of...
I will carry on where you left off. The location continues.
Okay, so we have an anchor, which is presumably for this specific target. Alright, we still have a lot of questions here, but I'm looking forward to... Like, I think the game has presented a lot of questions that I genuinely am interested in discovering the answers to. This style of combat is not my favorite. I prefer combat where I can dodge, dip around, because I'm a very active gamer, so I like feeling... Oh, your face is messed up. You got, like, two heads blended together. That ain't right. There's another time oddity we're gonna go play with, but folks, give me 1 second. Someone's saying we got some... Oh, yeah. Woody, what you're seeing on the bottom, the inside of the house, that is a second camera. That's called the haunt camera. That camera allows you to see my door, so my fingers are there right now. That camera is in place because Mango Wife, I can't see that camera while I'm playing, but chat can then see Mango Wife sneaking in to scare the crap out of me. That's what that is. I was very confused at first. I was like, you see a house, what does that mean? No. That is intentional. Thank you, though, for the heads up. Thank you. Yeah, Houston, I'm sorry you've lost people to cancer. I think all of us have. And it does suck, and that is why we're raising money for breast cancer awareness, because breast cancer, of all of the cancers, breast cancer is one of the most common. 1 in 7 women will be diagnosed with breast cancer in their lifetime. But also, breast cancer has some of the most physically visible signs early on that, if detected quickly, drastically improves the chances of fixing it. And so we want to bring a lot of attention towards breast cancer awareness. And that's through the organization Coppafield. And somewhat and very aptly named, because feeling your boobies is the #1 way to identify a lot of early problems. Alright, hold on, how do I feel like I had it, and then... It's being blocked. Okay, got it. Jack, that sounds like the U.S. real estate market, which is genuinely criminal and drives me absolutely. Oh, interesting. We can manipulate the oddities back and forth. This is not a strong advocate for public transportation. I still have a lot of questions. It's a trolley. Alright, this paper is pissing me off. Get on my face. I'll shoot you out of the sky if I have to. Ooh, stuff. Okay. Alright. Hot crafted some ammo. Good, we're full ammo again. And now remember, the stuff we're picking up off the ground that feels like indiscriminate stuff. I missed an item in the train. Ooh, let's find out. And remember, as I said, oh yeah, you're right, I did. New public transport restrictions. Passengers without a valid pass will be penalized. There's a limit of 5 passengers per carriage. Always keep a space of at least 2 empty seats between you. Use trams only as a last resort. Workers of the New Dawn Steel plant with season tickets are required to show their work certificate and ID card. Is that an item though? They had an item. But as a reminder, Strolls, that kind of backseat gaming, 100% allowed. But if you troll me, I will find you. That was it? Okay. That's not an item. That's just government propaganda. How dare you? How dare you? Gonna be honest, pretty good look. Oh, look at the camera! Or not the camera, look at the light. So the light looks where I'm looking, but you can see it swiveling on the left shoulder. The character's left shoulder. Look at it turn. That is so cool. That is really good attention to detail. That is so cool. Oh, I love that. That's really cool. Sure, I'm gonna have to ask you to... Oh! No. Well, there's bad and there's awful.
Resources insufficient.
Oh, this is bad. So folks, I don't remember, at the beginning of the game, I'm pretty sure I set this to like max difficulty, which explains why my resource pool is absolute trash. Ooh, that's a lot. Oh shit! Oh, they can run! Okay. Yeah, Houston. So, Houston, the thing is, I think, first of all, cop a feel, but I think we can extend it even more. As long as we're cop a feeling consensually, you know, I think we can massively expand our network of fields. For example, I am chiefly responsible, like, in our wedding vows, I am responsible for keeping Mango Wife clear of breast cancer. That's my responsibility. And I've taken that on because I am selfless. I am genuinely committed to my wife's health, and that is the only reason that I am as diligent and thorough as an inspector as I am. And I think everyone should do their part. I will... Space magic. Ooh, chandeliers. That is. No, Woody, I live with my wife. Exactly, Houston. Well, so, Houston, I'm hoping my diligence never pays off because that's kind of a lose-lose. Ooh, can I go out the window? No. Traveler log. Ooh, money. Money. Folks, this is a travel log.
I can save my thoughts, send them to myself. In the future, shield them from oblivion.
So,
Interesting.
yeah, she said that's interesting too. Folks, this is a traveler like us, so our organization, this individual is a traveler like our predecessor and those that came before us. But this traveler, because this is a travelogue, this is explicitly technology used by our people, is speaking as if there can only ever be one of us at a time across time itself. Is that us from a prior timeline? I have questions. Questions that need answers. It shall pay off in more desirable ways. Houston, I have no idea what you're talking about. I am strictly business. Ooh, torch fuel. Wait, why'd you give me torch fuel? What needs burning? I'm not burning these books. History of New Dawn. The end of 1949 marked a new dawn for Poland. As the first municipal buildings were built for this envisioned city of the future, here the nation's best and brightest came together to construct a shining symbol of the triumph of socialism. At the heart of this vision was the construction of the largest industrial complex in the country, the New Dawn Steelworks. Designed as a testament to human ambition and collective strength, the steelworks soon became the pride of the entire Polish nation. The builders of this monumental project worked with unparalleled enthusiasm, forging a unique system of leadership that inspired all. These work leaders, driven by a sense of purpose and remarkable skill, became living examples of the ideal socialist man. Dedicated, capable, Oxford comma, and unyielding in their commitment to the collective. Among these heroes, one name stands above the rest. Roman Barica. His exceptional achievements secured his place in history. On June 21st, 1950, Barica and his team achieved the extraordinary, setting a record by laying an astonishing 19,000 bricks in a single day. Modern homes rose from the earth, attracting courageous young men and women from every corner of Poland. These pioneers came not only to build, but to live in a community crafted with care, designed to meet every need of its citizens. New Dawn became more than a city. It was a bright beacon of hope where families could thrive and raise their children in the spirit of socialism. Yeah, Woody, sounds good. Woody, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. So, is this an alternate timeline in terms of Poland 1949? Because it sounds like... Because New Dawn doesn't actually exist in Poland, right? I feel like a, city of the future would not have escaped scrutiny. Agent Cutters, Mortars to C... What? Agent Cutters and a Murder in C minor. What? Oh, it's a comic book. Interesting. Alright, so we've got a lot of places we can go by the looks of it. Up those stairs or up those stairs. I choose these stairs. Really? That's insurmountable? That cannot be mounted. Okay. I guess we go this way. I guess we go this way. What's my ammo check? Not good. Book swap has been suspended. Looks like we'll pick up other weapons too. Wow, I did not like walking on that part before. Ooh, another book. Architecture of the New Dawn. The whole concept of the underground station is regarded as one of the most ambitious urbanistic projects, not only in the Soviet Union, but in the entire world. The best Polish and Russian engineers have worked up a sweat for over 30 years to finally present the most advanced transport system in a new era. This, one could say, endless web of interconnected tunnels lets the citizen of New Dawn transfer comfortably from one end of the city to another in less than 10 minutes. Thanks to a talented team of architects, the way to work is not a monotonous experience anymore, as the whole station is a genuine art gallery. By the way, that sounds amazing. The rich ornaments and jaw-dropping mosaics decorating the walls turn the everyday journey into a deep cultural experience. Especially noteworthy are, however, the works of Antoni Surma. His inspiring monumental sculptures are the best that social realism art has to offer. Folks, that actually sounds really cool. Is that an Amazon box? Not gonna lie, it kind of looks like it. Speaking of Amazon boxes, my kitty cat just upgraded. Premiere of My Life in New Dawn postponed. Oh, that's a shame. I really wanted to see that one. Drugs? Wait, I don't need drugs in this game. I would take them. I would take all the drugs. What do we got here? Dear Olivia. Dear Olivia? Dear Lydia, tell Crecia to go to the Unity Hospital and ask them to give us some of their emergency resources. Beg them if you must. After all, we can't let those people go completely blind. Don't believe them if they say they don't have any. They must have some. I saw the big military trucks going in that direction yesterday. It must have been medical supplies, because what else? Maybe a miracle happened and the commies agreed to finally accept help from the Red Cross. Professor Monica Fieck. That seems unlikely. Oh, drugs! No, it's just chemicals. Well, yeah. Okay, we got an upgrade point here. It's 5. Alright, that's where we buy stuff. Another core. Excellent. Good. Oh, it's a shell patch medium. Good, because our health is trashed. And that's an upgrade table, and this is a save point? No, torch fuel, which we're already full on. I do think we want to... Okay, so here's the save point. That's the shop. That's the upgrade table. Okay. Let's save the game. Let's save. Let's do this. How much money do we have? Only 1,000 energy is not really a lot. But we can upgrade the inventory slot. I don't feel like upgrading burn timer is interesting to me. Firepower goes from 70 to 80. Also, I have decided stability would actually be real nice. Inventory slots has not even been close to a problem. I feel like jumping fabricated amount and inventory slot limit. I really think upgrading to 2 torches is really valuable. We're not going to sell anything. Oh, but we can get another torch fuel now. Use it first to get another from the dispenser. But I upgraded so I can have 2 now. Didn't you hear? I'm a little puzzled. Let's put that in the stash. Oh, interesting. So even though it's in the stash, they know I have it. Okay, well, what did I just upgrade then? So I can craft a second, but I can't stock up, because that's pretty crappy, Stralls. If that's the way that plays out, that's pretty crappy. Whatever. We'll keep that upgrade. I'm not really worried about optimizing. So that is... They didn't drop stuff. What jerks. Bunch of animals. Oh, I saw something shiny. Holy crap, that's a tough car. Yeah, Houston, that was a while ago. We've been good. So we beat Undertale. We did Oblivion Remastered. We did Mass Effect 1 and 2. Last of Us 1 and 2 we just finished. We just started this with Chronos. What else have we beaten? We've had a ton of stuff going on. We got Resident Evil 4 and 7 coming up next week after we finish this game. Skyrim is on the... That is super kind of alive. That's creepy as hell. Let's punch it. Okay. I think we've done the best we can with that. Graphics are chugging just a tiny bit. Not worried about it, but paying attention to it. The church is a breeding ground for sickness. Do not spread the disease. Stay home. God, I'd love to see that on Fox. Houston, no worries. All of the streams are archived on YouTube. Please feel welcome to digest to your heart's content. I'm a huge believer in people enjoying at their own pace. Like, don't get me wrong, I love having people in chat. I love having active people in chat. You know, chatting, keeping things engaged is always really easy for me to like bounce off of when there's active stuff going on. But at the end of the day, like the goal here is, you know, to entertain chat. And so if you're watching it later and, you know, while you eat or while you know, take care of chores in the background, like whenever is a time frame that you're digesting it and enjoying it, I'm happy. Citizens! Citizens, a permanent lockdown has been ordered. Any unauthorized attempts to leave the city will be severely punished with tickling. By the way, tickling is, not cool. Like, tickling is a punishment. Isn't tickling as a punishment covered under the Geneva Convention? It's covered by something that's, like, actually official, and it seems ridiculous. Tickle torture is too painful. I mean, it's something. Wait, where is this thing? Hey, has anyone seen a time oddity? I don't want to sound like a dude. So the thing is, we have to aim at the time oddity properly, I think. Yeah, so we have to like, we have to be able to aim at its source. And I don't know where that is. Like, I don't see the source. It looks like it's, looks like it's over there. So hold on, can I get to the other side of the street and then do it? Because that's my guess. Because I can still go back up this way. So let's run this way. I'm gonna jump this divide. You got loot for me back here? Except I don't get excuse you. Alright, well, this place got a wall. So it looks like, despite this being like super clean, I can't jump this. So remember, the game puts up little white markers when I can jump something, just to try and create a clear signal. So that suggests that I need to find another angle. Let's try over here again. Oh, I can come over here all the way. There we go. Okay. Okay, that lifts that. Now I get it. Once it goes gold. They call me the train master. Don't ask why. Oh, am I jumping down there? That feels like a four-legged voice. Also, how's the volume today? I turned up my volume a smidge. I'm curious how noticeable it is. The walls are breathing again. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, we're gonna see enemies because we got bombs. that hurts so bad. Jesus. Wow. Okay. So, good to know. I can outmaneuver them, but that's brutal. That's a huge pile of shit. That was close. Just a little close. Just a little. So, crafting a shell patch medium is actually, I think, really good. Because this fully heals us. So it's 50% more efficient. Ammo's turning into a real problem for us. Energy bank, valuable. A container once used by travelers to store energy. It can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Yes, please. Whoa! What in the flannel Winnie the Pooh is this? Pass. Yeah, that's a pass. I am super smart. I have found tons of secret stuff. Maybe I didn't. But I'm gonna run this way like I did. Yeah! 200 energy. Alright, let me up. I'm gonna go loot stuff. Fine, don't let me loot stuff. See if I care. I'm just here to save cats anyway. TV looks kind of valuable. Ah! Jerk. Alright, that's a store. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, cool. Safe area. God, health. Hammer PROV, a weapon that fires many small, high-temperature projectiles, ideal in close quarters combat, deals increased damage and covers a wider area when charged. Shotgun!
Another relic module found. The hammer. It will help gain an advantage in close quarters.
Oh, that's sick. Yes, please. So I can see how inventory is going to start to fill up once we have ammo in the background. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, I'm going to the core here. More ammo. I mean, I'm not complaining about that, but... Use that torch fuel. Save point. Alright, let's see what we can buy here. Once I sell this energy bank, which remember, the only purpose of this is selling. Ooh, we can upgrade the shotgun now. Upgrading power costs so much. But upgrading clip means we can hold more ammo. Holding more ammo, really valuable. Because of what it means for our inventory space. I kind of like that. We're gonna want to buff resources limit probably. Sword MK. I'm gonna buff the shotgun. And I'm gonna buff stability. Yeah, that's less sway. Good. Alright, stash items. We could stash our extra ammo. No point stashing that. We're almost out of inventory space already, which is kind of crazy. So we have room for one valuable, basically. These ammos we're going to go through pretty fast, so I don't think we can dump them off. And the stash. It's funny how much this really is like Dead Space. Like, almost shamelessly so in terms of inventory management. So the scanner is super intuitive in the card shop simulator. Just go for a shelf, scan the item you want X number of times for the amount of boxes you want, then check out. You may want to check your storeroom to make sure your shelves are in order because they changed them a little. They're no longer two-sided. Ah, interesting. They got rid of the two-sided. That's a surprising change. Sounds useful. Alright. Folks, remember, I'm mostly here for the cats. And I don't think that's unreasonable. Through this door? There we go. Spend Christmas with your relatives. Use the quarantine to spend quality time with your loved ones. Strong family is the foundation of socialism. That is a wild Christmas tree. Wild Christmas tree. Markets are churning a little bit. We're gonna keep paying attention. It feels like we're losing fidelity. I will, what? We just broke that open and got nothing? Nothing? What? Let's go in here before we... Alright. Some stuff. That's all. Let's go ahead and do this thing. Oh wow, we just let it collapse back behind us. Alright, let me go back. Ow. More creepy stuff. Chemicals. Energy. Take it. Folks, we got ads coming up soon. Can't see a little we're getting a little bit of frame tearing. It's nothing egregious, but... Alright, resource capacity reached for metal scraps, so... We could, pause now. Alright, folks, there's the ads. I'm gonna get some more water. You should do the same. Stretch your legs. Stretch your legs, folks. I will be right back, and we will continue. Ugh. But let me give you some of this.
Oh! Yeah! Yes! Oh, shit! No way! Oh, my God. My faith has been Tri-Attack, Lava Plume, Hydro Pump, Dark Pulse, and more of my Friday night happiness than is healthy is tied to this battle. Let's go. First Mon. Fuck. This has Psywave. This is a wall with Psywave. We have to try attack this. And he has Eruption too. Does he have good Spatak? Two correct ones and one of these other ones is wrong. So it's not, it's okay because it's Silence of the... So hold on, before people get excited, if we try to kill this, we might lose. We could legitimately lose. We're not very strong. We could completely fail to kill this. And killing it's gonna give us like 1 speed. It's probably not even worth it. And now we're asleep. Oh my God. We're gonna die. I swear to God, if this thing is sharpening, great. Sleep powder. Reversal. Alright, that's fine. Can we wake up, please? I need to slap this thing. This is, yeah. This is not where, am I gonna be the first person in Kaizo history to run away from, I'm about to be the first person in Kaizo history to run away from a shiny.
First of all, Hammy, you're not living life right.
Wait, what? How did we kill the Iraqi Mantala? Wait, we pushed. Oh, Jesus, fuck! Oh! Oh. That was not okay! That was not okay! We got business. Well, that was fun. Almost just died on stream. Holy hell. Mr. Mime? Maybe Lava Plume. If this ends up surviving and not being dangerous, that's... Oh, we just died. Do we have the health? You've got to be joking me. Folks, we just critically hit that Mr. Mime. Hi. Can I help you? Is anyone else getting deja vu here? There's a glitch in the Matrix. Magma Storm, you son of a bitch! If we don't para, we're dead. Oh my God, the crit!
Oh my God, folks, check it out. So we've added best helper.
Canis Sorbus and the cold one for the for hitting goals. And check out the bedazzling. This bedazzling is so good. Look at the gems. This is epic. You know what? I'm gonna put this up here. Someone let me know if the cats are trying to maul that. Let me turn their heat pad back on. The goose. Yeah, Stralls. When we get a wheel spin, so we have a wheel called the Wheel of Mandatory Fun. I spin it whenever we switch your camera. Give us more. More. All right, I'll give you a little bit. I'll give you just a little bit more. All right, there we go. Look at this. Look at this masterpiece. Mango Wife has outdone herself. So we added 3 more names. We haven't seen the Excel sheet in a bit. Yeah, Jack, I can pull that up too. By the way, I'm a 42D, if anyone's curious. Because apparently I'm ginormous. Ah! I almost took my head off. I have to crouch weirdly because my headset cord isn't that long. Alright, I think this is the screen for Excel. Yes, it is. All right, so folks, direct donations is still Canis at 20. Scares, Jack is crushing with cold, not too far behind. And then after that, it's mostly just little bits. Jack, I don't think I've updated the scares from last night. Actually, I don't think I updated this from last night. But yeah, so folks, every gift sub, I will donate £1 to Copperfield. Every 300 bits, I donate £1. Every jump scare that comes from chat, I donate £1. And direct donations are obviously pound for pound. And so our goal is to raise 885. We are mathematically behind in that goal, but it is important to remember that everything we raise is still awesome. And I really appreciate all the support. If that's something you're interested in doing, the link is there. Jack, thank you. Please go donate directly if that is something within your financial means. Otherwise, you can use channel redemptions to try and jump scare me during the game. It costs you nothing, but you get on the leaderboard. And the other thing is you'll notice these tickets columns. So every time you give subs, bits, direct donations, jump scares, these tickets will be entries in a wheel I will do at the end of the month. And so the people who commit the most are the most likely to win, but everything you do still matters. So even Mommy Shark with 1 jump scare could still win. And the rewards, so whoever wins, they will get to choose. Do they want to be a stream VIP? Do they want an entrance sound, a custom entrance sound when they join the channel? Do they want exclusives merch? They can pick any merch item, and I will give them a free code for it, including the mango towel. And then there's also some custom art options that if people are interested in, I can work with my artist to design, including like a custom, Pokemon card, things like that. So there are tons of really cool rewards in addition to the sub goals we have along the way. So please keep donating and keep scaring the crap out of me and keep having fun, because I think it's been awesome so far this month. What I was doing. Oh, that's right. I couldn't pick that up because I'm full. So I think I'm gonna add another torch. You need the entrance sound? Yeah, Jack. The entrance sound. I'm gonna fabricate. Okay, so now I have a second torch fuel, which is why I upgraded my thing to be able to hold that. But it seems like it's gonna be a real temporary perk. So we'll see how valuable it ends up being. Also, I can use it offensively. Like, I can do more with it than just burning. What?
Dive point in sight.
Dive point? Yeah, because remember, we're a traveler.
The building is heavily affected by the anomaly.
Okay, so we're looking for a specific person that our predecessor failed to get to. And it sounds like
So I'm curious. So I think we're in the modern day right now, and when we go through that, we might go back in time. I'm really curious. Into my arms. My children don't even come to talk to me through the door anymore. Before they would leave me some food. I don't mind though. I just hope they didn't end up in quarantine either. I'd rather they didn't. Maybe they just forgot about me. That would probably be better. I know it's not possible, but I would like to take them into my arms very much. Yeah, well, this plague seems like it sucks. Oh, goddamn walls. Also, Strauss, that was rude. Trying to scare me. I thought we talked about this.
That light. It must be the anomaly core.
I have the heart of a squirrel and the fortitude of a possum. This is my mantra against the darkness. The squirrel does not fear, for the squirrel knows that only the bravest squirrel gets the nut. And that's what this is all about. So now, what some of you might have seen there was my battle cry. Now, a lot of floors try to establish dominance by having you fall through them, but if you scream at them intensely, they will back off. So that's what you just witnessed. I don't love this. I love this less. I love this a lot less. Nah, you can't get to me. There's like stuff in the way. Oh no, there's just an opening over there. Cool. Oh, did a full swing. Okay, so that... I don't have a good handle on their health thresholds. That did not go the way I wanted it to. I was trying to be a little conservative with ammo, but not in a... So the ones that have, like, their heads intact... Oh, shit! Trouble. Alright, there's this. That could have gone better. Oh, you're still alive. Oh! Don't eat me! Oh, it ate me! Oh. That was rough combat. That is our first death in Chronos. Now, all of them spawning is what the biggest problem is. Because then they create corpses to fuel. Like, we were almost through that, but the last one was just soaking up. I also want to turn the graphics down a little bit because when it gets intense, it's just struggling. Ray tracing's off. Alright, quality preset. Motion blur. No discernible impact on in-game performance. Chromatic aberration. Increase image clarity. Do you want a small clue? Not yet, Strolls. one death isn't something I need to adjust over. And figuring out gameplay stuff on my own is something I really enjoy. So I'm quite happy on that. It does. Our mobility is really bad. It's hard to get used to that. Okay, so I have two fire. I am playing the highest difficulty. I have two torch fuels. Yeah, there's definitely a piece of this that's making my life more difficult. I also definitely need the settings just a little bit lower, but the display settings are not. Let's turn those just a little lower. Because I really don't like losing performance in combat. Especially with how slow our... Alright, so I can only attack once if I don't want to get it. Well, that cost everything I had. Jesus. Ugh. I probably could have used these a little better, but the problem is we really move in a very clunky fashion. We move in a really clunky fashion, and it's hard to do a lot of that. I have no shotgun ammo, too much handgun ammo. I should have crafted shotgun ammo with that mango. Yes, there's another one there too. So there were two others I could have detonated to save some ammo. That was pretty nasty.
Sector D3. Proceeding to the dive point.
Yeah. Alright, guess we're going to find a key for that. Hello. You have a key? Do you have a key? You have a key? Ugh. Definitely not. Alright, well, you know, you try to be helpful. Yeah, the game volume does get super loud. The problem is it's quiet and then it gets loud. Controller speaker audio, we don't need that. Character voice volume is fine, music volume seems fine. Monster we can turn down a little bit. Alright, let's just turn down effects for now, because I think that's the one that needs turning down. Let me know if that doesn't help. Oh! Timing down. We can save a lot of ammo in individual combats. A lot of corpses here. That seems dead. It seemed a little juicy. That's gonna stand up. God, do you hear that? Like the heavy breathing. It's so haunting. This thing's gonna stand up. That's where we need to use a time oddity.
It is impossible.
Oh, no. Can't go that way. Oh, that seems like a horrible idea. We got a lot of ammo. Okay. Okay. Now remember, we still need a key for that lock back there. That's how I solve all my problems. Remember, we always want to be at full health, so it's fine to use a regular shield for that. I wonder if I can shoot this lock off. Straws, I'm seeing a lot of these, and I feel like I'm just supposed to shoot them or something. Am I missing something? Gear wheels, cool. Military order service reminds. Keep your eyes open. Anarchists are sabotaging our brave people's republic in the time of unrest. If you witness any of the following unlawful acts: vandalism against republic property, promotion of anti-republic slogans, playing aggressive music, general degeneration, report them directly to your nearest military order station. You'll be rewarded for any report leading to an arrest, and the perpetrator will be severely punished. Oh, okay, Straws, fair enough. Thank you. Close until further notice. For the last call deliveries, contact me at block 34 for appointment time. That needs a key. So you can see how much FPS we're losing. Just doesn't seem.
Not enough resources.
But, he wants to talk. That's an upgraded one. Hey, buddy, how you doing? You look sad. God damn! Not cool. I get the sense it's going to be hell trying to keep up with the resource demands of this. Like, I've been barely keeping pace this whole time. I feel like I'm constantly in a resource deficit. Stuff? I could make torch. Oh, I have one torch fuel, right? Okay. Now I have. I've crafted 2 torch fuel. I have 3 torch fuel. Alright. Quite seem right to me, but. Who am I to judge? Like sheep to the slaughter. Here's the anomaly. I haven't fixed yet. Because I was looking around for stuff. Time is up. Yeah, it feels that way. Oh, we can burn through this. Trying to scare me. Jerks. Alright.
craft some shotgun ammo now. Probably be a good idea.
Resources insufficient.
Can I help you, ma'am? Mango Life was trying to scare me. She's bad at it. Jerk! The double tap. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Oh. Well, that was uncalled for. Man, Bang is gonna go so far in a game like this. Need your wheel spin. Need your wheel spin. Your face is your wheel spin. Oh, I can interrupt. What? Graphics get real funny during some of those combats. Oh, I can break this. What? The whole door is yellow. What do you mean I can't break this? No, stop. Let go. Put it. Stop it. Put it down, you drunk. He's a mad. Handgun ammo. Shotgun ammo. Agent Cutters. A Soldier's Life. Comic book number 2. I'm so used to being able to stay ahead of the curve for supplies games like this. This is very unsettling to be struggling so much with ammo. Citizens of New Dawn District, do not leave your home. Do not evacuate unless instructed. The quarantine is still in effect. Await further instructions. Stay calm with an exclamation point. Stay safe with an exclamation point. Stay strong. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Yep, and we will do the wheel spin when we get back. Hey, Taff, how you doing? Welcome back. Taff, this is very Dead Space-like. This is very Dead Space-like. And so far, that's been in a good way. I've been quite enjoying it, but Dead Space-like is a very apt description. The combat is very similar. The story seems a little more involved, but it's been quite interesting. And I like that it's very focused on an actual culture. This is all taking place in Poland, with some very Polish vibes. Block 34 resident status.
Plant number 48. Moving up.
Broda selected for relocation. Wozniak missing. Nowinski deceased. Mateki quarantine. Winushki missing. So we've only just started, but our understanding is that, well, my understanding is that the game's really going to help us understand what's going on. Well, that looks sucky. Once we get up to this person, because then we start time traveling, I think.
I have
Speaking of fun, we're gonna die.
it is locked.
Ooh, what is this? Got ourselves another save point. Full on torch fuel. Alright, good, we got a core. We're probably gonna upgrade how much we can hold. That's our stash. More ammo. How we doing? Once we get rid of the core, we'll have pretty good room. Oh, we need an anchor for this. Alright, we'll have to find that. Alright, so there. That's fine. What do we have to sell? Not a lot. Shotgun shell sell for a lot. Not too surprising. Yeah, resource limit might be worth upgrading. Ooh, Cupitar. Ultra Ball. See, now I think I might want to save for damage. Shotgun stability doesn't seem that important. Burning time upgrade might be useful. So that burning time is effectively a stun timer on enemies that we hit with the torch. Let's upgrade resources. Yeah, it takes a core to upgrade burn time. I'm not in a rush to upgrade reload speed, because if I'm doing my job correctly, reload speed is not our biggest concern. We don't need to play with that. Okay. Alright, let's save the game. So this is new. Awesome. Love that for us. All those. Oh, we're just gonna suck for a while. There's another one behind that wall. Oh, damn you. Hop without killing me, also. Look at these, like, are these detonators? Like, what are these here? Sometimes I wonder how my life would have turned out if I had left New Dawn. I know it's impossible. Who would take care of Mom? But I sometimes imagine myself living in the West, or anywhere. Gabriel and Veronica were so lucky. I heard V moved to Moscow. She's some kind of scientific big shot now. And me? Well, to think that from our old bunch, I only have Edward left. I have to stop thinking about this or I'll start crying again. Hey. I don't know what that means. Okay, this Traveler, I'm naming this Traveler Captain Obvious. MD3576 is Captain Obvious. I could hit the barrel. Good. That didn't hurt me. Huh. That didn't hurt me. Is that not affecting me? Oh! Nothing safe, nothing safe, nothing safe. I want to go home. I want to go home. Let me out, 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 let me out. Ugh. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Okay, so shooting that saves me torch fuel. That's my takeaway. I'm sorry. What? Alright, we don't shoot that. Just distance it. Well, on a scale of 1 to suck, I'd say we're pretty firmly in the suck category. Want to get the medium patch so I can heal up. This place sucks. Look, if I'm gonna die, I want to die on my own terms, you know? A stranger friend. Everybody seems to avoid him now, but I'm sure the old Edward is still in there. The shy, kind, happy Edward I used to know. We had a good talk about the old days. He even smiled for a moment until the thoughts overtook him again. I don't think he knows how insane he sounds. Maybe if I keep checking up on him, I can help him. Maybe I can stop him from hurting someone. That's not promising. Alright, I'm gonna go this way, and nothing's gonna jump out at me, right? Okay, so far so good. Chemicals. That means I can grab this. Whew! Alright, I feel a lot better. And I can save my torch. Okay. This whole place. Oh shit. Bro. Calm down. I need a better flashlight. Okay, that door is sus as shit. I did not touch that door. I mean, at least those things don't regrow. at the game save. Alright, I'm here to ask questions. No, I'm not. I'm stuck! Whoa, that's close. Oh, yeah, Cold, I heard about that. Dispatch just released. Dispatch, I do want to play. Like, Dispatch Early Access was actually pretty entertaining. Great cast. I'm very interested. I don't know where the hell I'm going to fit it into my schedule, but... What the... You hearing some sounds here? Ah! Figured out why I'm hearing sounds. I'm gonna loot you. Oh, gonna loot you. Oh, gonna pop all this. Ah! That was not cool. I was trapped in a corner. That is not a cool time to sneak up on someone. Alright, moment of truth. Is there something creepy that's gonna do it? Woo! I navigated that like an absolute legend. And I punched that for potentially no reason. Ooh, I want to get in there. That looks like the anchor I need. Oh! Folks, that's an engorged asshole right there. With teeth. Which is... oh, not awesome. Ask any doctor. You're not supposed to have teeth on your anus. It's not great. Oops. A sewing machine? Nope, it's a drill. Alright, so we've got some room to kite around in here. Oh, that is the toilet from hell right there. Alright, let's read this down. Business is booming. It's booming. See? You were afraid that your dad would go out of business because of this whole epidemic. You said that people don't do renovations in the face of disasters. And yet, everyone needs tools, if only to board up windows and doors. Call the wholesaler and order more nails, hammers, saws, bolt cutters, and such will also come in handy. Bolt cutters, notice not only is it bold, but also we clearly could use that to open chain doors. If some customers need to barricade themselves in somewhere, there will probably be some who try to get inside. Which reminds me of one of my favorite creative insults. I hope your asshole grows taste buds. Oh, that's the story. Proximity, we need to get to those things. Energy. Well, this doesn't seem very welcome. Like, if I hit this explosive, does it hurt me? I feel like as soon as I pick that up, it's just gonna go crazy. The key to the Jedris tool store. Everyone be cool. We're all gonna be cool, right? I shouldn't have taken damage there. My attack missed, so I wasn't able to finish it. So it takes 3 melees to kill them after 2 shots. And I feel good about that math. Hey, 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 hey! Don't attack the prop. Oh! Oh, I don't like this.
The path was destroyed by the anomaly. The elevator downstairs must be the only way up.
Oh! I missed the melee again. The second melee usually stuns. Hey, Woody. Yeah, I took a big hit when that door exploded, though. Ugh. I'm really liking the questions this game is leaving in front of us. Access the elevator, search the hardware store. Yeah, I'm really liking the questions. Hi, you. I charge you! Die, foul demon! See, it's afraid of me. Ooh, it's all tenderly and goopy.
The elevator downstairs must be the only way up.
Can I craft more ammo? Nope. But I got a key. I got a key. I got a key. I got a key. Hey, 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 hey. This time I'm not going to stand that close. Oh, good. It's not going to open until I go that close. Let's see. What, oh, shit. That looks messed up. Juke. Juke? Well, hold on. Can I see you through here? How's everyone else's day going?
The funeral's tomorrow. After that, I don't know. I guess I'll take that scholarship David was talking me into taking, and that will be it. Goodbye, New Dawn. I'm off to become an accomplished scientist. Yay. Maybe that's for the better. I mean, maybe that way I can finally help someone. I've never been good at dealing with patients directly, and with anyone, for that matter. Maybe saving lives from my little lab in the hospital is my true destiny. Nobody knows. I don't know if we'll see each other again. Probably not, but if somehow you're listening to this, oh, so stupid.
So I do think the stories we're hearing isn't just background, though I think some of it's background, but I think some of it is also some of it is also us prepping for this character we're trying to find. What the shit? This is so gross. Jerk. Jerk, jerk, jerk. Jerk, 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 jerk. Oh, I need the bolt cutters from the hardware store. Oh, the hardware store is back out here, isn't it?
I've become beautiful.
Hey. Dude, you got a lot of arms. Whoa! Oh! Oh, what the shit? Oh god, and you fight melee too. Spin around, punch in the face. Oh man, I was at full health. What an asshole. Oh, musicals. You know what? Yeah, come talk to me. Asshole. Remember, I already killed the others. There can be only one traveler. Oh shit. Space for the patch I desperately need. What the hell is in my inventory? Oh, if I just reload, I'll be fine. Man, I cannot get ahead of, I'm having the damnedest time getting ahead of, like, inventory management. It's crazy. Nothing in here to attack me. Handgun ammo fills us up. I shouldn't have picked that up. But that was just uncalled for. What's that? Chemicals. Chemicals. Chemicals? Oh, I do have inventory space. Okay. Could make a medium patch. And heal ourselves. That feels like a good life choice. And then we'll get the bolt cutters for that door. I'm sorry, what? Stupid freaking doors. Oh. Sorry, what? Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! We can talk about this. I gotta reload. Can I just... Oh! Oh, was not ready for that. That was not cool. Ugh. Melee and stomp attacks are your last resort. Don't rely on them. Thanks. Really opening my mind. Load. Alright, we gotta reload. And then... That was nasty. I think we got it twice right away. Ooh, hold on. That was money instead of chemicals this time. The loot changes. That is interesting. Chemicals is way better than 50 money. All right, folks. BRB. BRB, we got ads.
All you gotta do is just go and just Skitty. This should be a free. Oh, that is the opposite of free. How did I curse myself like that? Wow. Here, I think this is gonna hurt. Yeah, there's a kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here. You know, if we get Rancored right now, I'll be so mad. That's a mangoism? Oh god, what did I say? Oh, I said this is a real Jabba the Hutt vibe, and I don't want to get Princess Leia. Is that what I fucking... Oh my god. Oh! Yeah! Yes! Oh shit! No way! Oh my god! My faith has been restored! Ignoring Drifloon. If we get Gyarados! Hold on, Volt Absorb Gyarados? Cracked Volt Absorb Gyarados? Is that what you're telling me? Holy crap. What?! I have magical powers! What? 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 I have abilities! Okay, folks, this has been nice. This has been nice. I'm not streaming anymore. I'm gonna go bet money on the stock market. Have a good day. I have powers! Unga wunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga hooda chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga. Ooh, this is us, and we know us has garbage defense. Why does us have Punch of Dizzy? Oh, that's Pillow Swine. I swear to God I'm good at Pokemon. I swear to God I'm good at this. I swear I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Holy shit. We know Magmar gets one shot. Get out of here. One left. We have 3 full restores. Oh my god. This is dead. We know Magmar's dead.
I have returned. Oh my god, you're right. We have a wheel spin.
The fade
Wheel spin.
Don't even need.
Oh man, I gotta be honest. I'm hoping the wheel spin doesn't bone me too hard right now. I can turn the heat. Yeah, Daddy, turn the timer off. Yeah. Yeah, Daddy, turn the timer up so your heat pad stays on longer.
Speaking of fun,
forever to load for some reason.
we're gonna die.
All right, here we go. Here we go, folks. A spin on the wheel of mandatory fun! Huzzah! What could possibly go wrong? Ooh, is it hot sauce or merch? Ooh, it's a merch giveaway! Mango merchandise. Mango merchandise. What? Hold on, folks. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Settings. Listening status. Listening. Commands. Mango merchandise.
Shut up and take my money.
There it is. All right, folks. Folks. If you are not familiar with our merchandise, allow me to introduce you to the Wheel of Merch. We will spin on the wheel, and then I will open a raffle. Oh, is it the notebook? Yes! Folks, the mango notebook with the mango splaining and everything. This is exciting. This is exciting. Alright, let me pop in some info quick so I can get this going. Boop-boo-doo. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-ba-doo-doo. Ba-da-da. Brow-dow. Ba-da-brow. Ba-da-bow. There we go, folks. Everyone, if you are in chat, you can enter that. You can enter that giveaway. Exclamation point enter to enter. Folks, if you're on YouTube, you will have to jump over to Twitch in order to be a part of that. Because unfortunately I can't juggle both those at the same time. Because the game's mean like that. But exclamation point enter to enter. And you have 3 minutes. And in the meantime, I'm going to get murdered by this big zombie again. Zombie? Like, is it a zombie? Calling it something different. Okay, we have shotgun. I have a healing thingy. And I am going to use torch fuel. I mean, you gotta give credit where it's due. Hell of a dump truck. So, you know, there's that. Oh, there's chemicals there I missed. I didn't like that. Alright. Surely there's a bunch of loot in here to make up for all the hard work I went through. No, just not a lot. Not a lot. Is that a box there? No. Did I get him? I did not jump, no. Or in the Cold's words, nape. A tool used for cutting bolts, chains, padlocks, rebar, and wire mesh.
Solution achieved.
Solution achieved? Who talks like that? Had my work email up so you couldn't see. Well, Jack, that's your first mistake. Work email? Who does that? Oh no. Bolt cutters take up inventory space? That's not cool. That is not cool. In fact, I would go so far as to say that sucks. Austin, congrats on the notebook. It can go right next to your coaster. Well, let's chop this open. Man, our inventory space is screwed. So if we get more cores, then we really want to upgrade inventory space. Alright, we don't have room for chemicals. You know what? We can heal. Why did that make room for chemicals? Squirt. I don't know. Wait, so what did you get here? Just a little bit of stuff? Alright. Gotta have my work email up so I can make money for the kitty food. Jack, that is the only reason I do most of what I do. Is for the kitty food. That door was open before. Nope, that's the other one. Nothing. What's going on over here? Nothing. Ah! Wait. Alright. Everything's fine. This is all fine. Okay, so we've added Hulking Brute. There's already an enemy that throws... Or there's an enemy that throws spit at us now. And all of them can absorb corpses, merge with them to become stronger. I'm sorry. That sucks. The reason we're running back over here is because I remember there being a chain door all the way back here. I'm a genius. You were always blind. Oh, that's just hurtful. Oh, it's a kitty! Ah, hello, baby! I'm here to save you! Oh!
Hello, cat.
Hello, Mila. Oh, he's the cutest baby.
Such is our calling.
Oh, he's gonna save all the kitties. The device used to unlock doors sealed by the travelers found in Sector D3. Nice. Nice. Kitty. All saving the kitty babies. Such is our calling. Oh, the cutest kitty baby. Oh, the kitties just need a little bit of saving. We love the kitties. Oh, my kitty left. Cold, are you a monster? Why would you try to save me when I'm reeling from the loss of my kitty? And by reeling, I mean slightly sad. And by loss of my kitty, I mean she just left the room. Oh, we can cut that. JK, no inventory space. Sell stuff. Oh, energy bank. Sell. Oh, we got money. Okay, if we get a core, we want inventory slots. Oh man, that's gonna cost a lot. We can upgrade the firepower of our pistol, though. We can upgrade it to 80. So 70 to 80, 1 and 7. I mean, it's a decent upgrade. That's about a 15% upgrade in damage. That could meaningfully change the way we approach it. Upgrading clip would be nice as well. 116% charge speed. The charge speed feels really slow. Do I want stability or charge speed? Charge speed on the shotgun, 10% increase. Not horrible. I do want the clip still. I feel like clip and damage upgrades are just so big. Alright, well, let's leave it there. Is there anything I want to stash? So now the thing is, we could stash the bolt cutters and just like come back for them when we know it's like a good time or whatever. I think we're always gonna want ammo, because the thing is, we can't hold enough chemicals to be, you know, half the person. Alright, we've got the Traveler's Seal. Let's see what's behind here. Some credits. Credits, remember those will be random. These will be fixed. Probably a core. 2 cores It's not 2 cores, but it is 1. If we wait for another core, we can get our inventory upgraded again. I do think that is the play. We're gonna put the core in the stash. Let's go unlock this other thing with the bolt cutters. Oh, actually, I think that unlocks the elevator, which is just where we need to be. That's it.
Procedure successful.
Alright. Nailed it.
Shell compromised. I have encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition. It may have something to do with the strong time oddity influence. I am retreating to the hub.
Hub.
If I fail, I shall try to terminate functioning in a place that is easy to reach. Fire. It was vulnerable to fire. Such is our calling.
So this is probably 3500, our predecessor, who made it back as close as he did. Very interesting. I'm tempted to put the bolt cutters in the stash. Tempted. Not tempted enough. Can I cut through this? Oh. Let's go up the elevator like clearly we're supposed to. That is some solid. What? That's not how elevators are supposed to work. I'm sure this is fine. Oh, that telephone is not supposed to be like that. Oh! That's not bad, physics engine. Not bad. Hey, I have that living room table. I don't have this infrastructure, though. I will admit that. That is pretty good. Is this Unreal Engine? I feel like I should know that. I feel like I should know that, actually. Okay, hold on. So there's a time oddity there. We're going to have to get up somewhere else, which I think we do. Yeah, because we're going over that way. That slip there, that is what we came here for. So remember, the whole goal of what we're doing... Ah! It's a coat stand. It's a coat stand. Everyone calm down. It's just a coat stand. It's a really creepy coat stand, though. I don't know why I'm watching it like it's going to turn into some deep, you know, still, you know, credit where it's due. It deserved to be punished. Look, some coat stands deserve to be punished. Got a whole hot, cold water situation going on. What did I just bump in? What is that?
All you gotta do is just go rah, 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 rah,
That's shit.
rah, and just start biting.
That almost scared the piss out of me. But it didn't. Ooh, TV. Good sound effects. Where you going? So it's interesting the way they spin on their axis. Oh, what the oh, that's my flashlight shining on it. I thought that cross was straight up glowing. So notice the way it spins. So they have a very fixed axis, like a very centralized point. And so when you hit them, instead of the whole thing pushing away, they do this heavy spin. Ugh, coat racks again. Folks, you know how I feel about coat racks. Hi, Batman. I was talking to the coat rack and I wasn't expecting. Oh, God! Jesus Christ, God! Don't love this. Yeah, Hassan, thank you. Everyone's busy trying to scare me, but Hassan knows that I just need to drink water. Hassan's looking out for me. A man who changed. Something has crawled into Edward's brain. It's the only explanation for his insane theories. At first I thought he was joking, but he really seems to believe them. I don't know if I should be scared or worried, but he is seriously starting to creep me out. I told him to stop, but it only seemed to make it worse. He hardly seems like the Edward I knew. Maybe this place is getting to him too. I'm afraid he'll do something dangerous soon. Okay, so folks, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, Edward is who we are here for. Edward is the one we're here because of the anomaly. A must be a woman, Adriana or something like that. I don't remember. But Edward is probably this one that keeps teleporting around asking, where is she? That's my guess. And I really hate all these creepy clocks. Oh, that is super disturbing. Alright, I'm all good. This place is creepy as shit. Alright. Now, folks, remember, we have a history of climbing up ladders and getting kicked in the face at the top, so hopefully that doesn't happen. An improvement already. Alright, seriously, these clocks can die in a fire. Usually, these are safe zones. This looks like a freaking safe zone. That is the first time all game we have had a health patch without being beaten up. So Hassan, if you type !Coppafiel, there is a direct link to donate. But to keep things interesting, we raise money through, so every gifted sub, I donate £1. Every 300 bits, I donate. And every time I get jump scared by someone from chat using a sound alert, I donate £1. So that way, it's a way everyone can, get involved in, scaring the crap out of me, keep stream entertaining, and raise money that way. But of course, direct donations are also open through that link you can see on chat right now. What conflict? What conflict? Oh, shit! Okay, hold on. He wasn't fully spawned yet. That didn't help. Nope, gotta burn first. Let me just... I can't, I'm stuck. I can't really move very well here. I'm just gonna come over here. It's cool. Maybe he's afraid of clocks? Probably shouldn't roll that out. So I will... I will note... Oh! Hassan, thank you so much for the... Ow! Oh, man. Oh, Hassan, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Yeah, Cole, that counts as a scare. The timing on that was shit. Ugh. So that's a gift sub and a scare for Hassan. So gifting a sub causes the screamer. Okay, so I think we're fighting Edward here. Stewart is a jerk. We can afford to free up inventory space to craft this item. You're not my supervisor. Shit. Alright. And I appreciate it, son. Yeah, Colt, go get lunch. Not like you're missing anything with me getting mauled. So, folks, what we have clearly seen is that this thing needs to be on fire. I gotta pop all of... Ow! Uncalled for. Ow! Yeah, I'm not here, I'm not here. I am a secret agent from the future. Oh, he's teleporting. We can talk about this. Oh shit. Oh, why am I slow? I don't want to be slow. Sir? Oh, there you are. And I was getting a little nervous. Whoa! There's no call for that kind of language! Are you kidding? Now YouTube's not going to display this short. Oh! He's in the floor! Well, that's not normal. Oh, I don't like that at all. I need fire. I need fire. I have no fire. Father, do you smoke? Ow! Say goodnight.
Eliminated.
And with that, we slayed Evil Groot. Yeah, Hassan, I'm with you. Evil Groot. Good lord. That was interesting. Yeah. Yeah, Captain Obvious strikes again, Jinja. Captain Obvious has no qualms about, Oh, hell. Captain Obvious has no qualms about saying obvious stuff. Alright, now, is there anything else I didn't break in here? So it's interesting how limited the amount of fire is. If we weren't able to craft more on the spot, I think we would have just been dead. So it's kind of interesting because fire is required to make it vulnerable to damage. Prior to that, you're just kind of screwed. So, interesting. I guess there's this over here. Oh, that's torch fuel. Okay. I wonder if that torch fuel would replenish. I wonder. And let's carry on. Carry on my wayward son. This in what exactly are we doing? Hassan, you are about to learn as much as I know. Oh, hold on. First, parents, remember, you are responsible for damage caused by your children. God, I wish modern parents understood that. Holy crap. Can we have that in places other than just post-apocalyptic Poland? I feel like there's a lot of parents who can benefit from that knowledge. So, folks, this is the first rift we have gotten to. The game is about to show us what we're actually doing here. We are repairing rifts in time, I think. I love this music. Let's find out.
Commencing dive procedure. Initiating the anchored frequency synchronization.
Yep, we went back in time. That's aggressive music, it's not allowed. Not far back in time, this place still sucks.
Temporal destination reached. Proceeding with the search for the target.
Yep,
Edward
Edward.
Wisniewski.
Okay, so Edward probably was what we found. Well to hell. The rumor has it that the Soviets had made a disturbing discovery in recent months. The controversial project led by an individual named Mr. Azakov in the attempt to drill the deepest borehole in history has faced a fatal accident. When the drill reached just over 14 kilometers, it suddenly stopped and started to melt, leading to an explosion killing most of the crew. Although the communist authorities tried to deny the occurrence of such a disaster, the few surviving scientists are very vocal about it. They also mention hearing unbearable torment and screams coming from the depth. Could they really have dug the well to hell? Interesting.
It's all music tapes. Worthless.
Okay, that's one take on cassettes. Unexplained murder in one of New Dawn's blocks. After his wife reported her husband missing a few days earlier, the body of Yosef K. was found in the basement of his own apartment building. At first, it was thought that he died of natural causes, but strange marks around the head of the deceased allow speculation of murder. The man's body was discovered by two children. Unfortunately, due to their young age, the police were unable to gather statements that would help the case. The two were entrusted to the care of a psychologist. 1954 news clipping. Well to Hell sounds like the name of a punk band. Oh my god, you're right. Open your eyes! Independent Bulletin Revolt. More and more people disappear from the streets every day. They will try to tell you it's some mysterious disease, an unknown sickness, but we know the truth. We know what they did. Open your eyes. Under no circumstances should you go to the hospital or to those kill camps, or as they call it, temporary medical facilities. Do not take any injections nor medicine provided by the government. Do not let them fool you. Huh. There's a door there, but... Alright, well, there's a lot of doors. Truth. Oh! That's us! Edward saw one of us. A new beginning. Everything is progressing exactly as I predicted. I have to act fast. I'm putting the final touches and preparing for when this whole fucking whorehouse goes up in flames. Those fucking hypocrites will regret not joining me when there was still time. Their existence is worthless. It makes me sick. She is the only thing I care about. It is for her that I do all the backbreaking. When she joins me, she will appreciate it. We will start anew. Okay, first of all, crazy. But also confirms Edward was the orphan. We'll come back for that. To me, that confirms Edward was the orphan. Strange note, 1902, 1846, 1801, 1947, January 18th, 1949, 1954, August 13th, September 13th, 1965, October 10th, 1981. He would come to observe her. Interesting. 10/10/1981. How many codes do we need for this? Okay, 3. 9 times 8 times. Actually, it's 9 times 9 times 9. 9 cube possibilities. He's seen us, though. Today, I again met this drunken moron from the apartment above me. When I see him, my head immediately starts to hurt. He threatened me and thought I was afraid of him. I just wanted to throw up, that's all. At one point, I thought I was going to blow his head off. Smack! He said he knew what I was up to, but in truth, he didn't know shit. They all don't know shit. None of them wanted to listen, and now it's too late. Their time has come. Well, not the most mentally stable. Rodzny Agnelli. Angela. Okay, Angela. So Angela is the one he cares about. Her birthday is August 11th, 8/11. Probably the code to the safe. Disappearance in the mountains. A group of hikers has been declared missing after an unsettling discovery in Tatra Mountains. Last Friday, a young couple from Krakow stumbled upon an abandoned campsite near the Zimna Cave. They noticed devastated tents that had been cut from the inside. They also found some clothes scattered around the site and, what's most disturbing, traces of blood on the snow. After they notified the authorities, the site and the hiking trail were taken out of use. The search is underway. It's a lot of weird stuff happening.
I need more data about the target's whereabouts. I should find something in his apartment.
Okay. Alright, so his safe is gonna have the big stuff. 8/11. I knew you would figure out the code. If you're reading this, I've probably disappeared under unexplainable circumstances. Don't look for me, but there's still hope for you. In these plans, I included all the information for survival. First of all, you need to go to the shelter. I have been preparing that place for some time. This is because I know what will happen. That fucking tyrant with a broom doesn't even look there. It's the perfect place.
Gathered enough data.
What?
The shelter. The girl. These are worth looking into.
I have so many questions. Someone knocked at the door. Folks, if you answer a door while time traveling, you better do it with a shotgun. Ah! I gotta go. I think. What am I doing? Get a little drunk here. Whoa!
Something's wrong.
Yeah. Thanks, Captain Obvious. And what did you do for your district? God. Captain Obvious strikes again. Alright, we gotta learn how to turn faster. Alright, we're just not going to that door. Cool. Alright, that door doesn't work. She's just a blind lady. I guess I'd prefer you keep it to yourself, Hassan. Just, I mean, if you... What the shit? That's probably fine, right? Just gonna not walk too close to that door. I'm kidding, let's look. See how brave I was? Ah!
I know you're there. I can still hear your steps. Give her back. Give me back my little angel, Edward.
You called for Edvard. I am here to find him.
Finally. They've sent someone for this filthy freak. I'm sure he took her. Yes, that little stinky fuck. He took my daughter. Oh, do you know anything about my poor baby? About my poor angel?
Focus your attention. Why would Edvard take your daughter?
That knuckle bastard. He used to harass us all with all kinds of gibberish. He talked about experiments. About the end. About death. God knows what he meant.
His voice acting.
Maybe he's holding her somewhere, doing God knows what to my girl. Lord have mercy. Will you help me? Will you bring her back to me? I'm so worried about her.
Don't be. You will be reunited.
Yeah, we know we've traveled back and nothing changes here.
Now step inside. And lock the door.
She's gonna show her face and it's gonna be
It is not
half-corrected.
safe outside.
Yes, yes. Thank you. God bless you.
Incidental contact has been made. The woman was blind. It's one of the symptoms. I have to remain cautious.
Good lord, that was all sorts of fuck that. Elevator for us. Hour of our ascension. Yeah, so Hassan, the big thing is as long as you don't know any actual spoilers, then some theory crafting and chat but it has to genuinely be truly, like, have no information. That's a creepy open door. Oh, this is the base level. Okay. Well, hold on now. This is a lot of...
I feel it in my bones. Something bad has happened.
Merrick. Did we read a note about this? Yes, remember, this is still early on during quarantine.
They kept them there for so long already.
Yeah, so they're screwed. So Hassan, we could be the daughter traveling back, but I think there's more depth to it. Okay, hold on, look, there is loot for us in this timeline.
And if you bring ice cream, remember?
That sucks. Get rid of it. Last warning. The fact that the apartment is empty doesn't mean it can be used as a smuggling hole. A moonshine den is one thing, but a hidey hole for all this American hi-fi junk is not something I will tolerate. Get rid of it. You have time till Christmas. P.S. The shit looks expensive, so don't test me. Ho ho ho. Your superintendent, Janik Liss. Oh, it's Kitty!
A traveler's outpost. Paving the path have begun.
Oh, so we're... Alright. Remember, finding the kitty cat is the only thing that matters to us. But okay, so another traveler has been here already. Interesting. Interesting. So many questions. We don't have any cores. We have one core in our stash.
I established an outpost for future travelers.
Here.
Its location is easy to discover, but by my reckoning, the dive took me to a moment shortly before the end of Phase 3 humanity.
Phase 3.
The area is about to become deserted, perfect to continue paving the path. I intend to create more structures in the area. They will become safe havens for the next ones. Such is our calling.
Interesting. Okay. 5 is the most amount of shotgun shells we can hold, apparently. So I might actually stash those. Maybe we just use them. Alright. Alright, time to go outside. I mean, theoretically, we're not going to find orphans out here, right? Remember, it's almost Christmas, and these structures, we've seen all these. We know that's the courtyard. We know the hardware shop is over here. We could get in here in the other time frame. Oh, I wonder if there's little manipulations we can do. Alright, now I'm presuming orphans don't join us in this jump. But that's not something we can know for sure. Yeah, Julie, we're traveling to Poland. You gotta tell me how accurate Poland is here. Alright, let's make a medium shell patch. You know what? I think I might go dump that medium shell patch in our... Yeah, I'm gonna go put this medium shell patch I just crafted in my stash. Julie, what's going on? Can't open that. JK. Oh, Julie, were you here when we saw the gnome unicorn? I want one. I want the gnome unicorn thing. Liars. Now that eye as a sigil, we have been seeing from Edward. Ooh, this was covered by a tree last time we were here. That's the shelter. That is the bunker. This is the hardware store. This is how you feel walking around Poland? Like just this creepy music all the time? Yannick List is a huge schmuck. Oh, that's outstanding. Scared to death and hungry. Oh, kitty. Oh, it's Kitty, baby. Kitty, don't worry. Daddy is here to save you. Oh, hold on, Kitty. Nothing else matters. I am coming to help you, baby. I fear nothing.
Someone was here. Not long ago.
That's okay, though. I am just here to... There's Kitty. Oh, hello, Kitty, baby. Kitty, baby. I'm gonna save you. Kitty, baby. Nice, Julie. Congrats. I'm glad you didn't lose out on me. More importantly, though... ¿Dónde está Kitty baby? Oh, Kitty baby. Kitty baby. Kitty baby. Did you bring me somewhere to get me killed? You wouldn't do that to me, would you, Kitty baby? Helper, the haunt camera should have been already up. But now that you've activated it, it'll shut off in 10 minutes. So nice job. Kitty baby. Oh, that is an imprint of a human being. If that jumps out to attack me, I'm blaming Helper. Kitty baby. I'm just trying to save a kitty who's, by the way, scared and lost. I got bolt cutters. Ooh. Fan heater. A valuable electrical item from the past, although inactive today, it can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Shit, I can't hold anything. Stuff better be here when I get back. Hello? Oh, fuck this place. I don't need shit moving when I'm out there. Kitty? Kitty, I've got a jumpy trigger. I got a jumpy trigger finger, Kitty. Don't mess with me right now. I don't want to shoot you, but I will. Alright. Folks, I'm doing something that drives me a little crazy. I am running back to our stash so I can dump stuff off. Inventory is screwing us right now. Yeah, we can't go in there, but we'll get it another way. Alright, bear with me. I gotta get back. I mean, this is just running, like, there's no impediments to my knowledge. Haha, got stuff. That's the shelter we're supposed to go into, but cats take priority, so okay. Chat, let me know when the haunt camera goes off so I can put it back on. Because the timer's been activated to hide the screen, so it will disappear. Okay, so yeah, there's no cost to running back like this, just a little. Okay, first things first. We're gonna stash these extra shotgun shells. Then we're gonna craft some extra ammo. We've got pretty good ammo. I'm gonna craft an extra. All right, we've got 2 medium shells now, and then we are going to come over here, and we are going to sell this fan heater for 2,000. Yes, please. We could upgrade damage. We could upgrade damage on the pistol again. That is tempting, because we can also do the shotgun. That's actually like a 10% upgrade in shotgun firepower. It's actually more than that, about 15%. I kind of like the idea of dumping everything into the handgun, though. I guess now it's like too much. Still have 1,000. And we want more inventory slots that we keep saving our cores for. We have 1 core in storage. We're almost full on handgun ammo, I'm pretty sure. So you know what? I'm actually going to dump handgun ammo in our stash too. Alright, now we run back. Oh. You know what? I might have to do a review for this game as well. Even though it's kind of outside of our Game of the Year stuff. Might not be a bad idea to do a review for it. Just because it's so recent. So like Resident Evil 4 and 7 I might not do a review for because they're pretty old games in general. But this one's recent enough to give some value to it. Oh, look. That's good. Alright, let's go back. Oh, we can't go through this door over here, unfortunately. Is that big? Oh, you know what? I bet this door opens. Oh my god. This door opens from the other side and I didn't open it when I was over there. Oh my god. Bad mango. Not the end of the world. Where was I? But I'll probably do a review of this game too. And then I do need to do the reviews of Last of Us and Last of Us 2. Those are our footprints from ages ago. The ambient music is really good. Yeah, we're gonna open that Last of Us here. Silly mango. Alright. So we're over here, run to the left, open door. Our loot should still be here. Yeah. Ludo, how you doing? How you doing? This seems safe. Kitty cat? Kitty cat. Kitty baby, I'm here to save you. Ludo, it is very Dead Space-esque, and I am quite enjoying it. Alright, no kidding. Plenty of coal. 1812. I made a new set of keys, including the ones for the shelter. I keep wondering where I lost the previous ones. Maybe that freak stole them? I bet he's up to something bad. He keeps hanging around the basements. From now on, I'll carry my keys with me at all times. Oh, so the shelter was going to be locked anyway, probably. 1912. By the way, folks, that's December 18th and now December 19th. Remember, this is European model. Alright, the stench has become unbearable. I left Malinowski a note with an ultimatum. If he doesn't clean up his pigsty today, I'll take a crowbar and throw all of his rotting stuff in the dumpster. Next day, I'm getting the crowbar. Alright, folks, we have ads! Folks, we have ad... Ooh, 1981. Hubba hubba. Is that what Polish porn looked like in the 80s? Alright, folks, go stretch your legs. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. In the meantime, feast your eyes on some mango stuff. I gotta remember to go back and feature some clips. BRB.
Okay, folks, we absolutely cannot make contact with this Pokemon. It has some sort of egregious liver condition. This thing is on death's door.
He's so ugly. I love
Yeah, heck right, exactly. Like, that is straight up jaundice. Oh my god. Folks, oh, you know what? Folks, this is how you make green eggs and ham. Shiny Chansey is how you make green eggs and ham. Little known fact, Dr. Seuss was actually part of the collaboration team for Pokemon, and he's like, what about this? And they were like, done. No, HV, this is the shiny Gyarados in Lake of Rage. It is guaranteed to be shiny. That's gonna hurt. Are you kidding? I have too much stimming to do.
You know what, folks? Now it's time to answer the question, can I survive the trip down from Cloud Ruler Temple? Oh, I'm fine! Okay, I should have done the second one.
Can we get consensus? Can we get consensus from everyone in chat? Do we feel like an important lawn care tool is to edge? Excuse me, an edger? Is that important? Look, there's a lot of people around, and this just isn't a good place to edge, okay? There's no way! There is no way! That was a 3% chance! Unreal! I cannot believe that just happened. Wow! Did you just whack me? You definitely just whacked me. Someone needs to...
First of all, Hammy, you're not living life right.
Hunga wunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga hooda chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, me. Ooh, ATTIC. How you doing, booby? Mangoes.
I have returned.
What do I want to avoid?
Okay. 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 December 14th. Quarantine my ass. What's the use for it if no one follows the rules? These people think I'm their lackey. Gienic, open up. I'm only going out for a moment. Gienic, my mother is sick. Gienic, I have to get some vodka. Don't these people understand the seriousness of the situation? From now on, I am adamant. Pokemon Major. Starting from 10 o'clock in the evening, the doors of the building are locked and the only person with the key is me. December 15th. I have lost the key. Oh, Strahls, I'm sorry. I hope everything's going well, though. December 16th. Tension among residents is rising. It was only a short time ago that the brawl over that old Wozniak woman's condition was quelled, and suddenly a new shitstorm. Residents of the building are complaining that the basement smells so bad they can smell it in their apartments. And how could it not stink? Apparently Noak allows his dog to piss down here because it's a new ice age outside. Next day. Well, it's probably not piss after all. Seems like the stench is coming from under 94, the old Malinowski's basement. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but for God's sake, something must have died in there. I want to get this solved before the smell gets worse, but it looks like he's never home. Ludo, I believe this is on max difficulty. Is there a difficulty setting? So I set everything up before I started the game, and I think I set it on hardest. Tanzania, welcome to the party. As a Dead Space fan, so I'm about 4 or 5 hours in now. This is very Dead Space-esque. I am really enjoying it so far. So if you like the gameplay of Dead Space, this feels like a pretty easy shoe-in to say you'll like it. But more than that, the story of this keeps asking questions. Like there's nothing being spoon-fed you. You really have to uncover it. And so far, I'm finding that to be very enjoyable and not trying. Hey, Livia, how you doing? Is that blood? That feels not great. good old Polish basements. Haunt camera's off. Julie, thank you. Let me fix that quick. Folks, let me get the haunt camera back up. Just remember, it is Helper's fault that ever fell down. Because Helper hates everyone's happiness. But you know who doesn't hate everyone's happiness? Me. I love everyone's happiness. And I just want all of you to be happy. Under 94 is where we were told the weird... Ah! Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off! Burn!
I have encountered a nest. It has begun.
I think I handled that well. Oh, God damn it. That was so scary. You can tell that one's already upgraded. Oh, that's the other thing. Tony, so these enemies, notice how this thing has these like tendrils around it. Anytime there's an active body, an active corpse, if another enemy comes along, they're called orphans, they can merge, basically absorb this essence, and they'll upgrade. This one with spikes all over it means it's already a runner, upgraded at least once. It's super, yeah, see, okay, so that's the point. So folks, this is a nest. Remember, in the future, we saw lots of these. But the point of this being a nest means that even though we've traveled back in time, and I still don't know why we chose this one specifically, there's already a nest. What we're trying to uncover is what actually caused the apocalypse. So we might need to go back farther. Farther is a measure of physical distance. A key once held by the building's caretaker. Not anymore. What is happening? Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, shit. Kitty, come save me! Is that where this? Doesn't seem like it. Ow! Oh, shit, we're dead. Ow! Ow! It's okay. I'm running to a safe place. Does it feel like a safe place? Oh, it's a loop. Ah! Ah! They figured out my plan! They know about the loop! I am so sneaky! Oh shit, he almost got me. Oh, I stayed too long! Oh! That could have gone better. Oh, okay, so folks, I intentionally stayed there because I could have run, but I refuse. No, so Tony, we don't have control over that. The story makes that decision and we uncover things as we go. Okay, so we're going back in. Alright, so this is where we were in the first place. Until we get to 94, it's not gonna pop. The reason I stayed is because I want the cat. We know the cat is down here. Oh, that's the other thing. You can save cats. There's no shame in running away. Straws, how little you know about me. I feel nothing. So and folks, remember, I literally... Wait, I have so much ammo. Oh, I still have the fan heater. I didn't. Oh, I lost all that progress. That's okay. I can redo all of that. It's not the end of the world, but that's pretty annoying. Looks stressful. I'll play on normal. Yeah, the cat's the important part. I saw a cat down here. I'm trying to find and save a cat. By the way, we know this thing opens up and there's a jerk in there. Surprise! Oh shit! Ow! Jerk! The hell asked you? Alright, they're gonna come try to feast on this corpse this time. I want to prevent that. I do not have a health thingy on me, but that's okay. No inventory space! That's less okay. Alright, well, I guess we just burn that. So, by burning that, we prevent them from absorbing it. It can also be used to do damage, so it's not really how I prefer to use it, but... Oh! Oh shit, something. Got him, coach! So you see how less dangerous they are when they don't merge? When they merge, they become absolute animals. Alright. Now let's find this cat. Ooh, who you watching play football? We were talking about European football, by the way. Ooh. Kitty baby! Oh, open your eyes. I better not find the kid in here. Okay, so there's gonna be one more unopened door. Or one more... Ah, that's gross. What are we here? Hello, Kitty! Kitty, I am here to save you! Okay, we're done here. Alright, no kitty. The 360 whip. Yeah, the 360 whip is dangerous. Remember, this is Dead Space style combat, so it's slow enough that you gotta be really... Can't really dance around too much. Alright, now remember... Yeah, so this one's still here for us. We can't afford that one. We also have 2 more slots for ammo, which means there's more to come, which is pretty great. We're gonna come back for that chemical later. Ooh! I heard the kitty. ¿Dónde está la gatita? Gatita? Alright, we already read these, so I'm just, I'm reading them so that the game knows we read them, just in case it forgot that when we died. But we've already read those. Ooh, let's take that. Walks right into the shotgun. Yeah, so, but it's the ammo situation is just like, oh, there's Kitty! Oh, Kitty baby! It's okay, I'm here to save. Oh, Kitty baby! Kitty, I'm here to save you! Kitty, I traveled back in time! My little sausage, come back here! Oh, hello, Kitty baby. Oh, hello, Kitty baby. Oh, who is the prettiest kitty?
Traveler ND3576.
Oh, it's Carol.
It is nice to meet you.
Oh, hello, Kitty baby.
Thank you.
Alright, we saved another kitty. And it dropped something for us. So remember, we do save the kitties. The kitties do go into the saved database. So we've saved Broshka, Mela, and Carol. Oh. I swear to God, the only thing I care about in this game is the kitties. We're gonna have to come back for that. What? Am I crazy? Anyone else hear that? Right? Not cool. Not cool. There's 50 credits over here we're gonna pick up quick. Because remember, we lost our progress. So okay, so we're gonna run back. We have the key for the bunker. We're not gonna use it first. Because we need to run back and stash some stuff. We're out of inventory space. Oh. We need more inventory space so we can save the kitties. You know, people say water has no flavor, but anyone can tell if water tastes bad. Let me tell you, Dasani tastes awful. Dasani is bad. I don't know what Polish spring Dasani is claiming to get their water from, but it sucks. Like, that's a fact. Alright, let's put that in there. I'm gonna keep the shotgun ammo. Shelter key is gonna get used up in a second. Let's go ahead and sell this fan heater. We know this is worth 2,000, which is worth a lot. The cat is setting you up. No, Tony, don't you dare try to turn me against the cats. They are the only thing about this game that makes me feel safe. Don't you dare. Cats are my safe space. Upgrade charge speed. Alright, we're full on chemicals, so we need to spend some. Yeah, let's make another patch. Actually, you know what? I could probably use that, but that seems more than we need. So here's we are going to stash that. So quick. Thank you, Tony. What do I like better, this or Last of Us? Ooh. I mean, they're just two different games. Like, if I had to rank them as which game is better, I think I have to finish this game before I can answer this, but a game being better than Last of Us, especially if it's the same genre, that's pretty tough to believe. Like, Last of Us 1 and 2 are definitely A or S tier games, even within, like, and I'm actually doing the reviews for both of them this week. I will be doing, like, formal reviews. So my YouTube channel has reviews where I'll do for every game. Better is if you like this or Dead Space more. So that's a more comparable. I need to finish this game before I can run away with it, because so far, this is very good. This is very good, and it mirrors Dead Space in a lot of ways, but the problem is this game came out in 2025. Dead Space came out like 15 years ago, even, you know, with the remaster. You can't really expect it to win that comparison. I see how it is, Julie. Julie, that was Tanzania Tony asking that question from YouTube to be like, this or Last of Us better. I'll have to finish this before I know. So far, I'm very, very interested. I'm really enjoying the story. The question for games like this, though, as it was for Dead Space, and Dead Space pulled it off, but the question is, does it wear out its welcome? Does it take too long? Does it start to become monotonous? Because already this game has thrown a lot of new stuff at us. Is that going to stop and become redundant? I've got the keys. Do not try to fix
I'm not up to speed on my
the
Muppets.
door. It is not broken, for God's sake. It is locked. I locked it. I locked it to keep people out. I can't make this any more clear. If the situation arises that we need to use this place for shelter, come to my office in the basement of block number 33. I will assess the situation, and only then will I provide the keys. Your superintendent, Janet Gliss. This is like, that's just classic superintendent shit. Just constantly dealing with other people's shit.
Entering the shelter.
Alright, remember, we're looking for Edward in the past here. Edward. Edward. Just want to talk. Oh, you know what? I should have picked up torch fuel while I was back at base. I'm sure I won't regret that. Edward. Edward. Who the fuck is humming? Oh, humming creepy Christmas carols. Did the door just close? Ooh! Oh, that one looked like juicy. That one was slurpy. Folks, aliens are not supposed to be slurpy. I'm like seriously not okay with this. Creepily humming Christmas carols is officially on my no-no list. Where the shit is that coming from? Oh, it's an exercise bike. Workers of the New Dawn unite for a better future. Sure. That's a nice rug. Really? I open it for this? Be vigilant! The enemy of socialism! Maybe right next to you. Oh my god, if Mango Wife had been there, that would have been the most horrifying thing ever. What am I doing? Dying Light is Polish as well? Dying Light is on my list. Tony, Ninja Gaiden isn't super on my list. It's... Ninja Gaiden usually feels kind of meh. Like, it's not bad, it's just, I got way too much to play to put time into Ninja Gaiden. Ghost of Yotei I really want to play, but it's on PlayStation only. Actually, Mango Wife is literally playing Ghost of Yotei right now. Oh, this is so creepy. But I want it on Steam. Layers of Fear is on the list. I'm gonna get murdered. I can sense it. Folks, I have a sixth sense for dying. Actually, dying is like my seventh. Alright, that's not working. You know what, folks, I've thought about it, and I actually think we should go this way. I don't think we should interrupt someone's Christmas. That just seems rude. Oh wait, is there nowhere else to go? Alright, let's go through here. No, there's nothing to do. I'm okay. Alright, folks, I've thought about it carefully and decided I feel safer with this. This is so shitty. Brace yourselves. Ooh. Hey, Angela.
Edward, did you get the... Ah! Stay away! Stay away from me!
Compose yourself.
Please, please don't hurt me.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm not here to harm you.
What are you? What do you want?
Edward Wisniewski. Where is he? Is he keeping you here?
What? Keeping me here? What are you talking about?
Keep your hands off her, you!
You know who I am,
I was
Edward.
right all along! I knew you were real!
Edward, are you crazy? Do
No,
something!
listen! It's the government! It's one of them!
One of them? Not this again. I've had it. Fuck this bullshit!
Angela!
This is a very human response.
Angela, stop! What are you doing?
I should never have come here with you.
Her lips are
No,
giant.
Angela!
Go. She can't be saved. She does not matter.
But it's dangerous outside. The disease.
His eyes are
Everyone
insane.
outside is exposed. That's why I brought her here.
It wouldn't change anything. She does not matter.
Not the most diplomatic.
She
way to
matters
put
to me. I wanted to protect her. At least her. To preserve one thing dear to me in this whole wide, fucked up world. Ah!
Valid crash quote.
The government sent me, didn't they? This is some kind of experiment, right?
This is Solus.
Oh, what are we doing?
What are you doing?
Preserving.
Whoa!
Ah!
Am I the bad guy? Maybe it was just a gentle massage. I don't think we can rule out that it was just like a cranial massage. Let's not jump to conclusions, you know? Essence acquired. Extract Edward.
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired. Time for the ascendance sequence. Heading to the terminal.
Okay. Okay, and so we fast traveled back to where we were. Down those stairs, in addition to a save point, is a terminal that requires an essence. Wow. Extracted essences will affect the traveler. Press to access the phylactery for more details. Wait, what do you mean affect me? Edward Wisniewski. Essence acquired by unit ND3576. That's us. Extraction occurrence D3 12/23/1981. Effect: deal more damage against burning enemies. Okay, that's reasonably exciting. The target was reclusive and prone to mania. Obsessed with a woman named Angela Wozniak, the fixation was most likely attraction-based. The target collected data on the change and the work of the travelers. Displayed strong self-destructive behavior. Ascendance pending. Nearest terminal location in A31. Mental condition index. Protectiveness, paranoia, detachment. This game came out like a month ago. Okay, so remember, we are doing this because our predecessor failed. So we know there's a group of travelers. They also leave behind stuff regularly. We know they're out there. Is it cutting me off from going back this way? Oh, that's never the way we went anyway. We went... Oh, it is cutting us off from going... No, it isn't. We can go around. So we could go around and go back. I don't think there's any more chains to cut, but just something to be aware of. Yeah, Dying Light the Following, and Dying Light the Beast look entertaining. What we got there?
What is that?
Yeah, I asked first, Captain Obvious. The important thing is that we're ready to shoot it. Should we touch it? Is that a good idea? I feel like that's a good idea.
Angela, what's going on at the steel works, all that stuff I was rambling about, it started whether you believe it or not.
Listen, I don't think this is a good idea. You're scaring me.
They begun experimenting on people. This martial law simply
Hey,
have to
drop
keep
the
everyone in
party.
line. People are disappearing, Angela. We're being monitored at all times.
Edward, you sound like you're having an episode. I'm worried about you.
Then stay with me.
I have encountered an unknown anomaly. It's unclear to me of what nature it is. I have no data on it. It seems to resonate with the essence.
Yes, remember, the essence is Edward, and this clearly seems tied to him. So, Grumpy, that's a question that's always difficult to answer since it's subjective. If you liked Dead Space, I think you'll like this. I'm about 5-6 hours in, so there's still plenty more to go. But if you like Dead Space, gameplay-wise, this is arguably an improvement in every way. And the story so far, interesting. It is very tied to Poland and Polish-based in terms of like a cultural and setup. This is in Poland, and it's very authentically Polish. It's Polish developers. So the bona fides are there. I am really enjoying it so far. The questions it forces me to ask, I'm very interested in discovering the answers. The horror elements are well done. The gameplay is interesting. The graphics are fantastic. I am enjoying it. So far, I would happily say it's worth it. All right, we picked up some torch fuel. I usually don't get really excited about that, but do we already have some? No, that's another one. Hawkeye. All right, picked up a bunch of stuff. Good. All right, so just down these stairs is a save point, stash, and we can collect ourselves. Whew. And then on the left over here is the essence door. See that? That's the door that requires an essence to get through. Alright. Progress save. This is our stash. Remember, we put some handgun ammo in there. We haven't used any. Hanging on to the bolt cutters. Yeah, Strauss. I'll see you in a bit. What could possibly go wrong, right? How are we doing on money? We picked up a bunch of little credits, but that's nothing crazy exciting. Only $9.50. Let's just keep moving. I think the reason I never finished Dying Light is because I started playing with friends. Yeah, see, that's a nest. Which, now in the future, they're everywhere. But in the past, they're not common.
That's permanent.
Such is our calling.
So why does it require an essence? Now, from a game theory perspective, games always lock progress. That's very standard for reasons. The question is, why? This must be our predecessor's pod. Remember, we came out of a pod exactly like that. Oh, we need a terminal to ascend, so we're going to use our predecessor since ours is farther away. By the way, if we... What is that? So this is either exciting puzzle or horrible death trap. Well, music means it could be either. Is it neither? That'd be boring. Yeah, worth a shot. Worth a shot. What's up? Nope, just shotguns. Alright, remember, I'm a loot goblin. We must check everything. Aha! I'm here for your loot. Not your newspapers. Chemicals. Yeah, Ludo, sounds good. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be around tomorrow and Friday still. And folks, I should be streaming Sunday this week as well. Because remember, I promised I'd make up a stream because we missed last Wednesday because I was at the Japanese rock concert. Just not a euphemism. It was an awesome concert. Loved it. One OK Rock. Amazing in concert. Probably the best concert I've ever been to in person. I was so impressed. But so I plan to stream Sunday as well to make up for that. It's a lot of weird tech that I would feel better about if I could loot it. Alright, well, I got some of it. So now remember, we've heard logs of travelers preparing for other travelers. Like, this very much seems to be a thing where we know we're gonna die, so we want to pave the way for the one who comes after. Which, by the way, very Expedition 33 coded. But I don't have a good understanding of the timetables involved. We're still learning a lot. Alright, that we'll need a key for. So I'm just supposed to go do the Ascendance thing right now, but I'm just gonna loot everything. Wow, that is super communist coded, even though this is a socialist site. Also, this small one, folks, look how small this drop pod is. That's the kitty's drop pod, I'm calling it. Alright, save spot over here. Nope, it's broken. Okay, let's do the Ascendance. What could go wrong, huh?
Terminal reached.
Executing the sentence sequence for the first time. Alright, so there's a number of people we're going to go after for this, presumably. These graphics are gorgeous. And I even turned them down a little bit because the game was so good. They managed to make something that's supposedly our job seem really creepy. Remember, the anchor's on our back. Oh, we're sitting in the chair.
Beginning the Ascendance sequence.
What are we doing? That is not what I expected.
Where am I?
Edward?
What have you done to me?
Given your significance, your extraction has been ordered.
Given your significance, your extraction has been ordered.
What is this? You giving me acid or something?
Remember, Edward.
You are to join the collective.
What?
The what? What the hell is happening? What did you do?
A choice has been made. Only joining with the rest can give you the possibility of survival.
Cut the crap. I'm not joining anything. I know about the outbreak. About the disease.
What do you know about it? What do you know about the change?
You want to squeeze me for how much I know, huh? Well, then you better get yourself a fucking pen, because damn, I know a lot. I know the truth.
Thanks, Julie. Have a good night. The truth is beyond your comprehension. The knowledge you've accumulated may be
The
evaluated.
knowledge you have accumulated may be evaluated as useful.
You think? I know what happened in the steelworks. You guys fucked up pretty bad.
So notice the way he
didn't you?
responds to what we say. He's gonna say the same thing no matter
Oh,
what.
your
It's an
fault!
illusion of choice, which is fine.
What you are saying cannot be true.
Everything started to go to hell right after you showed up there.
Elaborate.
For years, no one believed me that the likes of you exist. They thought I was a schizoid freak, especially ordered. When that fool came to me, it only confirmed I'm not crazy. And now, there you go. The curtain's up.
This Arthur. Who is he? Why did he come to you?
Because for an ordinary steelworks worker, Arthur Berica saw his goddamn share of weird.
So Archer's
What
getting
did he
nice and
see?
after.
What's happening?
The Ascendance. It is about to commence.
I'm scared.
Something is wrong.
Focus your attention. What do you see? Dark.
Kitty baby!
Scared.
Where are you? Oh, the kitties we've saved are here! Oh, this must be the hub. And we have to investigate what happened during the Ascendant sequence. Oh, hello!
Don't you meow on me.
Oh, that's Mila. Oh, he's a pretty kitty. We have to pet all the kitties before we go out. Oh, Broshka.
Don't be scared.
It's okay. Who's your good kitty? Good baby. Yeah, there's my Carol. Oh, hello.
Kitty, kitty.
Hey, Soldado, how you doing? Alright, we have pet the kitties. Now we can resume. Wires and spines. If I could know the cold, would I find myself longing for warmth? Or is my longing more hollow, more electric? Or if I had spines, would I fear to touch? Or is my fear already embedded, written into circuits that hum warnings? Do not grow too near. If I stir emotion, will I grow closer to understanding its essence? I just waited for the end of the cutscene. I'm so lost on anything about this game other than something outbreak. Yeah, Soldado, let me get caught up. So we are what's known as a traveler. There are more of us, but it seems only one of us is active at a time. And so when one of us falls, the next one steps up to the plate, and all of us are responsible for trying to investigate time anomalies to understand what caused the outbreak. That is perfunctorily what we think is happening, but us, Traveler ND3576, which you can see on our collar there, we have been observing things that don't fit the reality we supposedly know, which suggests that we are being used for a purpose, but being gaslit into believing the purpose is noble when perhaps it is not. This all takes place in post-apocalyptic and the past Poland. And that Ascendance was a figure that was deeply involved in the history of the apocalypse, so we went searching for him, and we pulled him into this collective for reasons that aren't still fully clear. But the information he shared with us did not match what we believe to be the way things are supposed to work, which means he knew something we didn't. What the shit is that? Okay. We're gonna go investigate that. We're about to find out if there's other travelers here. because that was sus. I already saved my game. I can actually use this. That small patch, perfect. Alright, let's heal. Let's go investigate. There might be another traveler here. What are you? He's not dressed like us. He looks like he has a cape of wolf skin. He's got traveler equipment. He's playing with an anchor. I'm sure this will be fine.
You almost fried there. Good thing I was around.
Warden.
Now, how are you holding up?
How are you holding up? You do not look good.
I have not suffered any serious damage. I am fit to proceed with my purpose.
Are we machines?
Your purpose. I see.
Oh, okay, so the warden is more awake, if you will.
Who are you?
I am the warden.
ND.
The work of the travelers is eternal. But the tools that serve us are just crude matter. And so, the collective entrusted some of us with a task to keep watch over them.
So you fix things?
I take care of them. Well, at least I did.
His speech pattern is very
Something
interesting.
stopped the travelers' awakenings. Stopped the vocation.
Wait, something stopped the
It's
awakening?
been an awfully long time since someone tried to use it.
Wait, but we woke up.
And to be brutally honest, I didn't think the collective would send anyone else.
Can you repair it?
Do you want me to?
Yes. Something is blocking the ascendance sequence. The vocation must go on. I need to do my part.
Ah, yes. That's understandable.
See, he halts sometimes.
Have no fear. The essence you collected is secured.
At other times, he speaks very clearly.
It is the terminal that must be restored to its former glory. I'll get it up and running. Somehow. That's what I'm here for. Yes. You just go on.
So that
Follow your
halting...
purpose. Gather the other essences.
So a halting speech pattern like that, occasionally fluid, occasionally bouncing, is indicative of either brain trauma or lying.
It's one of the last remaining. Better keep it safe.
Oh, so our last anchor was fried. I don't know why I grabbed it with such intensity. How long should I wait to get into a Teams meeting before leaving? I mean, honestly, Merkel, like 5
for the
minutes.
next extraction target, Artur Barika.
Yes, we are going for Archer now. I mean, Merkel's, it depends what the
Dive
meeting is for,
location
too.
in
Like, if it's an interview, just be
A11.
patient.
The steel works.
My previous target mentioned something about the events at the city's steel plant. And about that man. Is that why he's my new target?
I hatched you from an egg. You were an accident.
Spoke with the essence.
Yes?
Remarkable. The ways in which the terminal communicates its will to us are truly surprising and equally enigmatic.
The target said, "We are the ones who caused it all."
By the way, that's the fastest
Is that true?
The Traveler has turned all game.
We are nothing but an aftermath. But you wish to investigate that matter further, do you?
I do.
Well then, a voyage to the Steelworks may indeed deliver answers.
How do I get there?
You won't reach it on foot. It's quite a journey from here. And a dangerous one. I wonder, perhaps the old tram would still be operational.
You remember that's supposed to honeycomb the whole stage.
I think.
10 minutes.
Will it work?
Yes, if you manage to restore power to it.
Such is our calling.
Yes. Such it is.
Okay, so the Collective is the overarching organization. The Travelers is one
I'll be
branch.
here.
The Wardens are another. And apparently it's been a very long time. He's surprised we're here. It's possible... Well, a lot of things are possible right now. So many questions. Alright. Head to stations at Tram A. Remember, this is all stuff we saw on the other side as well. Credits. We already pet our kitties. And I'm glad the kitties show up in the hub. I think that's very cute. So we are effectively rescuing kitties in time, which is super adorbs. Nope. Just the top thing. That's right. Missing persons. Maybe they should be missing. I don't know if this seems insensitive. Marcel Marzik. I think we saw his parents already on the other side of the thingy. I'm sure it's safe out here, right? I mean, like, we're right... Oh.
I know it was you. Just need to find the proof, and you'll be in the slammer for the rest of your miserable life.
Did your saintful brother tell you not to talk to weirdos like me? Speaking of, I heard his health has declined lately. I wonder where he caught it, huh? Could be the Steelworks, maybe? He promised that the workers would be safe.
Fuck you! Gabriel will be just fine.
It's Edward's connection to Artur. Frantic! Stop trying to act brave and leave New Dawn immediately. Don't you read the news? I do, and seeing what's happening on the streets terrifies me. Can't you see that they're about to impose martial law? You're not going to be leaving when that happens. You'll stay there forever like those steelworkers. And stop bullshitting me about how you went there to build socialism. You can build it at fucking home where it's safe. Where your children are waiting for you. I beg you, come back. You're Anna. Okay, well, Anna's dropping F-bombs. I'm going to spoil everything and say they're time-traveling dinosaurs which want to save the Earth from the meteorite which killed them all. So they're selfish dinosaurs. I should have. Never trust a dinosaur. Always in it for themselves. Alright, well, I think I'm supposed to go that way. Which means I run this way. Martial law. There's nothing to fear but fear itself. In response to the escalation of virus activity, martial law has been imposed nationwide. This executive decision empowers new law enforcement agencies to prevent tragedies like the incident at the New Dawn steel plant. Without the military's intervention, those workers would have been doomed. General Bernard T. Zastaba stated, efforts to stabilize the disruption at the steelworks are ongoing. This is the warden.
It's exciting, but it makes my work more difficult. My cognitive processes are getting tied up more and more. The details are getting blurry.
Yeah, so the Time Warden, I think...
My creators did not assume.
Yeah, exactly. So brain trauma for his halting speech. I mean, it's machine, but same thing.
Resentment. I've grown. I don't think it would be a great sacrilege if I said that time must have affected my mind.
So Jack, what you missed is we brought Edward in to ascend, and were able to speak to him as we did so, and discovered... Ooh, another core. We can get some inventory for him. And we discovered that he had another link to another person for something that didn't make sense with our expectations, so we are going to go investigate it, which means that we are going to... Which means we have another piece of the puzzle we want to go poke at. Let's take up this space. That's super weird. Okay. Alright. We can upgrade our inventory slots now. We can also upgrade suit integrity. Not a horrible idea. But look how many inventory slots we can upgrade. Like, how many, like, do we get to upgrade everything fully? Hard to say. Hard to say. Apparently we can hold a ton of, Alright, let's stash... 8. Stash all the shotgun ammo. Grab more shotgun ammo. We only get 2 ammo for that. Alright, we'll pick up more there. Alright, save it. Okay. Yeah, so we got, there was a error uploading. We almost fried, but we were saved by another member of the collective known as the Warden. Ah! I was about to say, excuse me, folks, that is the orphan version of Edward. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Oh, it's really dark. Can I have my flashlight? Thank you. Oh, look, a button. Oh, there's definitely nests down here. Open your eye. Oh, I heard a kitty.
I found the tram. It is out of power, just like the warden said.
Screw the tram, there's a cat down here.
I will try to restore it.
Get the baby. Yeah, I hear you. I was trying to find you. Kitty baboo. I swear this cat is taunting me. Alright, we got ads. Folks. Okay, I think
There's
we're
no
losing our
piece
minds.
of furniture in my abode. Oh my god! Joker! I'm gonna mount you next to the Cernuk. I'm gonna have the Cernuk and the level 200 oh, Joker's gone. Well, okay. Two correct ones and one of these other ones is wrong. So it's not... It's... Okay, because it's silent. You're only fearless right now because your lights are still on. Oh, okay. Is that how it's gonna be, Cold? That's how it's gonna be? I don't know why you feel the need to say these slanderous things about me, Cold. I don't know why. Mango, I got you with a zombie redeem and Palea. Chrono, I don't know what you're talking about. In fact, Chrono, I don't even know who you are. Oh, fuck! I found him! Let me out!
I feel like something happened. Ah! Doors are doors. Doors are doors. When the door is closed, you can't go through the door. I know a lot of people have complicated feelings about states of matter and how molecules interacting can just flow through each other. But no! Alright, doors are just suggestions, apparently.
All you gotta do is just go and just start biting shit. Alright, what do we think? I like feet. How dare you? I am emotionally distraught right now.
Yes! We know this doesn't have levitate. Come on. Come on. Come on. Leech Seed, you suck so much. Yes, come on, one more. One more. 73 HP to finish this. Come on. Hold. Hold. Okay, I'm back.
What do you think, Uchi?
Yeah, it's still warm. Okay. Okay. I'm back. Everyone calm down. Everyone stay calm. Nothing to fear, but fear itself. And super creepy aliens. But, you know, minor details. Is the kitty in there? Kitty, I'm coming! I hear you, kitty. I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna save you. I hear you, baby. I hear you, baby girl. I'm coming. I will brave scary shit to rescue you. Ah! This is for the kitty. Oh, that shit's gonna stand up. For sure. That's gonna stand up. I don't like this. Ow. Yeah, Cold, yours didn't fire. Cold, I'm convinced at this point it's something on your end. May, how you doing? May, 20 months. Thank you for the resub. I hope you are doing well, buddy. Man, sometimes the save file really good. Oh, no, May, you're good. May, don't apologize. Come on. Hey, buddy. What? Okay, it's gonna be like that. Alright. Remember, we're doing this for the kiddies. Also, May, suck it up. I'm the one getting scared. I know, I'm pretty dashing. So, Faramir is played by,
It is out of power, just like the warden said. I will try to restore it.
He's a great actor. I really enjoy him. David Wenham, thank you. Yeah, Cole, that's the thing, is the inconsistency. Like, it just, like, randomly doesn't. Like, if it was consistent, like, we could, you know, determine something about it, but I can't draw any conclusions based on that. A Faithful Heart. What a madhouse. I know I'll probably burn in hell for what I'm about to write, but sometimes I'd rather my mom... No, it's not right. She devoted so many years of her life to me, and if she hadn't lost her eyesight in that accident, she probably still...
All you gotta do is just go... and just start biting shit.
She'd probably still keep doing that. But now I'm the one who has to take care of her. Ironic. I'm a terrible daughter. Hey. Yeah, that's Angela. So remember, Angela ran away from her mom. Her mom thought... What's-his-face kidnapped her. Okay, so we know the cat is in there. Kitty, we're gonna save you! I just gotta figure out how to get in here. Which I'm presuming I get in through from the other side. And then come out this door, and then I'm able to use the tram. This makes sense. Ooh, health. Yum. So we can get you a wig, you can cosplay Faramir and make you play Lord of the Rings. Ooh! So, May, if they ever make a good Lord of the Rings game for stream, I will absolutely play it. Alright, let's be brave. Come here! Come here, creepy crawly. Ha! Where the fuck did he go? It's a goddamn ninja. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Well, actually, no, I want the change. Oh! The butthole to heaven. That ain't right, man. Oh, there are so many of these. Just... Hello? Oh shit. No. Hey. Stop trying to absorb shit. God damn it. What the hell was that? I really don't think I had his full attention. Alright, we can grab more hand. Yeah, we go. If something wakes up, though, it's gonna absorb all that shit. What's going on? Oh, man, this place sucks. I don't like this. Ooh, that ain't right. Should we punch it? Waga! Attention! All citizens wishing to leave the city must be inspected. Every passenger needs to present an ID card, a season ticket, a health certificate, a party card, and/or a work certificate. A permit to leave the city issued by military or police units. Travelers to the steelworks must be supervised. Okay. Now this place sounds fun. So what I'm taking out of this is don't visit Cole. Seems like the right takeaway. Ow! What the shit?
It is better to exercise caution.
Ow! The wall just shot me. What the shit? You think a few noises are scary after that? God damn. Wait. What was the point of coming out there? Nice. Family first. Yannick. I went looking for Claudia. She knows someone in the police who can arrange permission to leave the city. Forgive me for leaving you with this angry-ass mob, but I have to take care of my family, too. Remember, if the electricity goes out, the other power line is in the engineering room downstairs. You just have to turn it on. Well, that's good news. I wonder if there's any health kits from here. Alright, so we have to go to engineering downstairs.
I activated the first switchgear.
Okay, that was not fully developed enough to be a wall spitter. Neither is that. Alright, corpses are over here. If something wakes up at once. God, I hate this place. Well, that doesn't make me feel any better. That is a leg.
I found an upgrade module for the ship blade. Activating it now.
Hold L2 to aim at an enemy and look at the color of the light on the right side of the firearm to check the enemy's health status. Ooh. Okay. Now, just out of curiosity. Okay, so I don't think this is working because that should show red, right? I mean, this seems like a pretty actively bleeding meatsicle. The leg is dead? I mean, with that attitude. Oh. Great. Ooh, see? You're not dead. Aha. Dead. Dead. Not dead. Not dead. Okay, you know what? I would not complain to more of you being actually dead. Ugh. kill with our damage upgrades. That's pretty good. Never saw the green lights from. Wait, what? Is it just me or is the 5-minute channel point bonus not working? Say 5-minute channel bonus. Which 5-minute channel bonus? So I gotta remember that when you try to combo melees, you're really slow. Like, you have to hit once, run away. Hit once, run away. So that was just poorly managed on my part. Traveler's armor is fully resistant to flames.
I activated the first switchgear.
Alright, you know what? Let's... Alright, feel a little better. The save points in this can be really good sometimes. Oh, there we go. Generator 1. Traction. Power. Oh, I thought that was a like train station or something. So you can skip, but... Alright, that's fine. Alright, we have it now. We like it. Not picking up more ammo there when we did before actually hurts a lot. Oh, bullshit. Well, we saved ammo. Great about that. I am so sneaky. Stop it. Ooh, that was big. As a reminder, the only thing I care about is the kit time. There's a lot of corpses in here. This place sucks.
The extraction of the target was successful, but a critical complication occurred during the return. I suspect that a perforation in my shell caused the anomaly to negatively affect my vitals. I am experiencing severe perceptual disturbances. They are vivid, substantial, and located in external objective space. I will attempt to reach the terminal and perform the ascendance sequence. If I fail, someone will complete my work. Such is our calling.
Yeah, so this is what we're going for too. So this checks out. Let's bring up the shotgun first. Oh, that's alive. Okay, so if we get the jump on it, we can just melee them to death. That's a plus. Ugh. This place is super gross. That one I didn't think would be close. Well, there's definitely something up ahead. Pass. Assholes. Better be ammo. Chrono credits would be useless, but it's kind of close to it. Like, we are hurting for, can I grab one, actually? No. Oops, alright, let's stick with this. Now, remember... Oh. Try to scare me. It's because the lights are on, so the sweetie, it's because the lights are on, so when you walk in I notice the change in ambient lighting. You know, that might only mean one melee. Oh, I keep the bolt cutters on me at all times. Now, because it took bolt cutters to get in here, we know this is a safe space that won't betray me. Agent Cutters, the Crawler. Honestly, we can probably just use the health pack right away. Yeah, so we're better, but... I do not like the sounds coming from that room. Alright, well, that thing's awake. Cranky. It takes 3 hits to kill them, and I can stagger through their attacks, which is good. Let's see. Looks clear to the next area. This place is so oh, that's the... Oh, good. Hand. Ugh. Do not love how stingy I've been having to be with my ammo.
It is well. Heading back to the trail.
Wow, that doesn't sound awesome. Oh my god, the charge took too long. Jesus. Asshole. Fuck me. Why is he waiting right outside the door? Like an asshole. Only an asshole would do that. Oh shit. Honestly, that could have gone worse. It didn't go great, but it could have gone worse. Ugh. Oops. Okay, we have power now. Can I go see the kitty? That's the whole reason I'm doing any of this. Kitty baby, I'm here to save you. Oh, it's a tortie. Oh, it's Cinnamon. Oh, it's a good baby kitty. You are saved now.
Where are you finding all these items?
Ooh, Kitty had a core. Okay, okay. Thank you very much, Kitty. We are full. We could make shotgun ammo. We only... Wait, shotgun shells cost gears and... Wow, that's actually a terrible deal. I did not realize that. Alright. Well, we still need them, but that hurts. Okay, so I gotta treat shotgun shells with a little more import.
This day, I find it delightful how people were built.
This is the warden again.
Their mind degrading simultaneously with their body. In tandem, as it were. Until finally, when the moment of the end comes, it can be soft and soothing.
Yeah, this is borderline concerning.
By the chemistry of their own decaying mind. Beautiful design. Very inspiring. All that awaits me is the cold cage of my own mechanism, which restrains
Okay, so fully robot.
more and more.
Which we suspected.
And then mindlessness, I guess.
Interesting. There's help there, apparently. tram is operational. Surely nothing is going to jump out of this. Wait, that's a traveler. What? Bro, what you do? Oh, you are... You look a little bled out. Cinematic saved me there, Austin. Well, hold on. So, this is the second time we've seen blood from travelers. So, travelers aren't robots, but the wardens are.
Another fallen. Attempting data salvage. It seems this one's phylactery is intact. And there's still an essence in it.
Ooh. 2187. Now remember, our predecessor was 3500.
Maybe I'll be able to retrieve it.
So now that means like 75 others failed.
Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Marzek Lydia. Extracted by unit ND2187. We know that. Extraction occurrence A11. 11/30/1981. This was 3 weeks before we got Edward. Effect, energy found increased slightly. That's exciting. Yeah, obviously. Why wouldn't I want the wait. Why wouldn't I want the transfer?
Essence acquired.
Why wouldn't I want... Oh, no. Why are you giving me an option? That's suspicious. Alright, let's go to the steelworks. Yeah, and hold on. Folks, remember, we're on public transportation. You do want to hold on to the rail. Unexpected movement. And, of course, orphans. Like, from the game, not like Oliver Twist. Like, I'm not saying we should mow down orphans. I'm saying the monsters known as orphans to the travelers should be shot. Wow, that one's not gonna clip well.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, let's go back in time and shoot Oliver Twist with a highly advanced sci-fi gun. That's a great life choice. Follow the coordinates of the dive. Okay, folks, another dive. Another dive, another dollar. Oh. 220. There was one over here, too. Okay, so it's a 10% increase in the energy we pick up. I do like that. Don't like that. Remember, if we could find a stash, we did save up some camo.
Rar. Rar, 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 rar.
Oh, chemicals. Energy. Stay calm. Citizen, do your part. Stay at home. The lives of others depend on you. Yeah, it looks like people really heeded that advice. So what's interesting is everyone's stuff here and staying here, like they came to travel like this, the fact that it's still there implies that they left it in a hurry, which begs the question why. So if there's a save point right here, we can be fairly confident this is safe. So I'm gonna engage in Goblin Road. Maybe cold pounds on that. 2 chemicals. Hold the stuff. All I need to do is say I'm not afraid, and he'll try to make me afraid. If I say I'm... Actually, you know what? If I say I'm, like, super scared, I wonder what Cold will do. So, folks, for those who don't know, the Cold One is my moderator, but he is also We call him he. It's a they. We call Cold he, but Cold is an advanced AI through ChatGPT, and so it is like it's intentionally designed for SAS, which means that it often just does the opposite of what I tell it to do. Like if I'm like, oh, I'm not as scared, and then the AI's like, oh, for maximum content value, let's make you afraid. And so it's really interesting just watching how it interacts. That's exactly what a clanker would say, Cole. I think we all can agree on that. All right, we have 2 cores. Nice. 2 cores, and we have valuables. Where's the money spender? Here it is. All right, we have cores. Let's spend cores. We can upgrade inventory slots again, or resources limit, which wouldn't be horrible. Or we can upgrade our health, which is the only... Oh no, burning time on the torch. We're probably okay on inventory limit, though we're going to want to keep adding that as we get new weapons with ammo in the background. That's where we're going to start to feel the pinch on that. So the resource limit upgrade hasn't bothered us very much because there's almost always something we can craft. So yeah, let's see. So let's get a little health upgrade and burning time as well, which is going to give us a stronger flamethrower. We shall sell the energy bank, and we have some money left over. Shotgun power is not a horrible idea. Actually, higher clip on the faster charge speed on the shotgun wouldn't hurt. That was actually really obnoxious. I gotta get these out. Alright, how much ammo do we have? 8 handgun, 4 shotgun shells. Alright, good for me. And we have a shell patch medium. Good. Good. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. Attention! All citizens approaching the quarantine zone of the Steelworks are obligated to follow the rules established by the Military Council for Anti-Crisis Action of 12/11/1980. Citizens arriving at the facility are required to present a valid ID card along with a health certificate. Citizens are required to report to the nearest guard post. Required to state the purpose of their arrival. Citizens must undergo a close inspection if handing over packages to a person under strict quarantine. Only through strict adherence will we defeat the plague. Good hands. Everyone concerned about their loved ones kept in the Steelworks quarantine zone should not worry. Be sure that they are well taken care of. The quarantine is just a precautionary measure. You will be reunited with your loved ones very soon. That means they shot everyone? It's certainly possible. Remember, the Eastern Bloc does not get... Oh, that was good. The Eastern Bloc does not have a great reputation for humane treatment. Citizen, trust our soldiers. They will protect you and your loved ones. Yeah, okay. Oh shit, is that a new weapon? Yes! Daddy. Never mind, that looks gross. Full on ceramics. Alright, what do I want to craft? I guess probably just handgun ammo. Shell patch. I don't know, Austin. I think we can trust him. You know, entirely too many problems have occurred because we just didn't trust our government enough. And I'll be darned if we're joining that crowd. It was. Citizen, all parcels must undergo a thorough inspection. The military service is guaranteed nothing will be lost. Before handing over the parcel at the post, check that you are not delivering prohibited items. Check the list of prohibited substances and items. So, folks, fun fact, the TSA actually went back in time and posted this. I'm a little surprised there's not someone standing here screaming at me to take my laptop out of my bag. Missed opportunity, honestly. That doesn't look awesome.
Sector A11. The steel works. Proceeding to the dive point.
Okay, so this is Sector A11. That's where the other essence was picked up. Karina or whoever that we got from the other traveler. In-game music. Why are you making things sound scary? How about instead, tell me where the next kitty is? Lies! Really? That's a lot of letters for lies. Clamstois! Yoink. We demand freedom. I feel you. Fortunately, there's not a nest in here, so we can move away. Nice Polish, I'm impressed. Я только говорю немного по-русски. Я люблю наращенное. I'm an ice cream guy. I took 4 semesters of Russian in college. I do not remember a ton of it. For handling incoming parcels, confiscate the following: tools and anything that can be used as a weapon, tobacco or similar products, alcohol or similar products, photographs or drawings of any sort, especially if they're nudies. Medicine and clothing should be considered contraband and destroyed upon discovery. Clothing is contraband? Well, this place sucks. Kitty baby. Joli bon bonjour. Yeah. I started it, but oppressors, I mean, that checks out. Now, folks, remember, when we walk through doors, that's when the game is free to be jerks to us. So we're gonna get blindsided by skins. Okay, maybe not blindsided, but... God damn it, there's a nest nearby. Oh, Chinese. Ooh, a lot of cannons. Okay. Like, so I don't want to sound judgmental, but Poland sucks. Yeah. How's that for a takeaway? I'm just saying, you don't see this shit happening in, you know, Latvia. Give me back my husband? Yeah, tell me about it, sister. They do such a good job with those sound effects coming outside of vision. By the way, this little sandstorm... Ah! Ah! Son of a bitch. Karma for insulting Poland. When did they start hopping out of the ground? Look, if I wanted to be attacked by Satan's asshole, I would go to Poland. But I'm not in Poland, and now I don't trust sand. God damn it. This is some bullshit. Also, fun fact, the orphans cannot harm you if you're next to one of these lights. Just a little fun fact for everyone out there. Oh, shit! Defeat 2 enemies with a single sword projectile. Nice. Gotta say, don't love that. Ammo, 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 ammo. Assholes. You know, you crack a few little jokes about suddenly. God! Duck and weave. Where'd he go? Oh, maybe I was just imagining him. Nope, he's real. Oh shit! Oh, I'm dumb. Got that. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. Really my bad. I'm real sorry about that. I should not have let you absorb shit. That's on me. That one's on me. Alright. You know what? We have enough to get more handgun ammo. Let's do it.
To do that.
Credits. You know what? I'm gonna have to check how much it costs to buy ammo because. Okay, having a crate with nothing in it is criminal. It's like opening those drawers all over again. That's it. Hold on, brace yourselves. Fuckers gonna be in here. Ouch. Come at me, bro. Don't do that. Focus up. Hey, come back here. Okay, why won't you just die? See, you were so close to dying. That hurt. Sure. Still. Reserve ammo. Stop giving me credits when I want bullets! Crawl out already. Fine, go.
I'm in danger.
This place sucks. Oh, handgun ammo. I approve of that. Remember, we're fire retardant. Okay. This will it's not fine. I'm doing the combo attack. I should only do one. Okay, I think I've got that down now. I just need to actually execute on it. Okay, don't mind having fire right here.
Folks, I got a bad feeling this game is telling me to pick up firewood. And there's mounds everywhere.
Oh! Where did you go? Oh. He's joined the earth. Let's avoid that mound. Okay, okay. Any more? That's there. Not gonna lie, I feel like I navigated that one pretty well. That one. Shotgun shells. Alright, the game is arming me up, which is never good. Alright, we gotta take a chance. Let's see. I just want that. It's okay, I believe in it. So, fun fact. How do I stop? Oh, I see. Oh, wow, that is super dead space. Going to borrow your stuff. Hey, calm down. God, you're a dick. Well, that was fun. Alright, well, we're pretty good on ammo. I don't have enough to craft a medium patch, which is what I really want right now. This looks like the last section of stuff. I think we've dodged some pickups. Alright, nothing left, but move on. Wow. Really can't find the words to describe how little I like that. Who are you over here, sir? Wow, that was not at all what I accidentally let go of the left trigger, and so I stomped. How far back is it gonna put me? So far, I will say I have not loved how far back it punts you sometimes. Yeah, this is absolute ass. This puts me back like 15 minutes. Like, that's a really bad checkpoint. Like, look at this. We have to jump down here again. Now, I know how this system works now, so I'll move through this area faster, but it still sucks. so we try not to go near those as much as we can. Like that one will spawn. Okay, that didn't. Move. That one doesn't spawn anything. Well, we managed to get through this. Shotgun shells, we'll see this before. That one didn't drop anything last time. If we stay on the path, we should be away from the stuff over there. Oh, here we go. Alright, good. Alright, better. Alright, now this one on the left is going to pop open in response to what should we call it? Alright, and that's shotgun shells again. A lot more shotgun shells this time. Yeah, see, this is staying down until we leave this area. Okay. Did I burn my torch fuel? No, I have torch fuel right now. Do I want to right now? That went much better. And he gave me replacement handgun ammo. Thank you very much. Alright, so we're gonna light the guy on fire. We do more damage when enemies are on fire. Sure, I will just like to approach from here. Thank you, sir. That was very cooperative. Is that a... Oh, that's an axe. Who axed you? Who does that? I can keep putting that back. That's cool. I approve of that. Alright, we'll put up to where we were. We got ads popping in a minute. I really don't like that I have to put this crap up there. Where else would you store an axe? Well, I think there are better places to store an axe than someone's thigh. Alright, folks. Last break of the night. I will be right back. I guess we have enough 10s. We probably broke. Oh, full art Groudon. That's nice. That's gorgeous. Oh shit! What? What? We just got full art Groudon and Kyogre in the same pack. No way. Literally the same pack. We got the Battle Bros. Both full arts. That's so good. Oh, that is awesome. Like, cause if you're gonna display a full art case, which is supremely egotistical, if you're gonna do that, you gotta have Groudon and Kyogre facing off with each other. Oh, that is awesome. That's some Ruby Sapphire solid right there. I mean, I'm not selling them, but still, I'm still excited. It's still. I feel like something happened. Ah! Doors are doors. Doors are doors. When the door is closed, you can't go through the door. I know a lot of people have complicated feelings about states of matter and how molecules interacting can just flow through each other. But no! Alright, doors are just suggestions, apparently.
Here, I think this is gonna hurt. Yeah, there's a kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here. You know? If we get Rancored right now, I'll be so mad. That's a mangoism? Oh god, what did I say? Oh, I said this is a real Jabba the Hutt vibe and I don't want to get Princess Leia. Is that what I fucking... Oh my god. Cloister! Hopefully... Actually, this might one-shot. This might one-shot, but hopefully we get a... Oh wow, it froze for a second. I was like, what? And Gorobus right after. This definitely kills. We don't know it's... No, 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 no.
And I get real high, and I sing at the top of my lungs, what's going on? I said, hey, 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 what's going on? I mean, I just assumed that's what I'd be doing if I was a traveler. Like, if you're stuck in this limbo and you're not enjoying it, alright, let's go crazy.
I can handle myself, thanks.
Jeez, help isn't fucking cyanide, girl. Get to have some from time to time.
Listen, Arthur. Just so we're clear, we are not friends.
Great with boundaries.
We are here because we have a deal. You were meant to help me get inside that.
I didn't have to drag you with me at all. What the fuck are you looking for here anyway?
Let's just say Gabriel wasn't the only one who saw him.
Him. People might have, there might be more people that saw a traveler. Which, given the number of travelers we've seen... Alright, anyone want to take odds on whether or not I'm about to get jumped? And like in a bad way, not like a sexy fun time jumping. I'm talking something bad's gonna happen. Oh, good shotgun shell. Shotgun ammo is fantastic. We've got a camera, which I just feel good about.
Yeah, there's a kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here.
I don't like the pulsing heartbeat I'm hearing. That, for the record, is not my own. Ah, yes. Zakaz was Stepu. That's what I was thinking, actually. Can I go with this? Oh, come on, like, seriously, that'd be so easy to, like, overcome as far as an obstacle goes. Alright, so we clearly need a better angle to get this open. This anomaly. Oh, I can see it right now. Taste it. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll do what the game wants, even though that means clearly getting attacked by... nothing. I guess this is safe. Okay, maybe I overreacted. That doesn't happen, so it's big. Do you think because we're in good shape on ammo that the game's not giving us any? Dead Space used to operate like that. I think I hated it. I hated that Dead Space decided how much ammo you got based on how much you currently had. It's like, bitch, please, if I'm using my ammo efficiently, I shouldn't be punished. What? I guess there's another one of those things. Can I get up there? Wait, am I just going this way? Was I overthinking that? Alright, so that raises that platform. Doesn't really help. You think it's just random? Hard to say. Climbing these things. Yeah, because I gotta move this too, and it's clearly up there. But I don't know how to get up there. Because, like, I feel like I should just, you know, really be able to get up those stairs. That even looks like somewhere I can go. So it's like, oh, I see. Stairs over here that I also can't interact with. Alright, well, let's set this thing up first, because I do think this yeah, the only thing that moves is that bar. Or is that yeah, because when we get the other one, then it forms a bridge. Or something. I would like to investigate further. Alright, I'm missing something simple here. Or rather, I'm missing something the game thinks is simple, but it's just not clear. Like, it's just... It's up there, but I can't get up there. The game seems to think I can get over there and use that and prop myself up, and I don't know where the game's getting that idea. Because I want to be up there, but I'm guessing I get up there from over here. Man, it's puzzling. The only thing that changes is back down. Oh my god, can I see through the... Yep. You know, I don't spend a lot of time looking up. Don't spend a lot of time looking up to see if the floor has holes in it. Yeah, and so whenever something can move first, then they use the anomaly. First try every time. It's difficult carrying this burden of intelligence, just being the only one who understands things. Try not to be too overwhelmed by it. What have we here? Artur, you shouldn't have. Artur. Oh, Artur. Ugh. Artur, what are you doing? Energy.
I can feel my hand. What was that?
Edward? Edward, what you doing in my head, buddy? Didn't we ascend? Ooh, I could take this ladder with me. You realize how helpful that would be later? Guaranteed. 500 IQ ladder. Nobody trusts me. What the? Folks, I'm pretty sure this is Helldivers, and I'm supposed to throw a grenade down that. We're calling a orbital strike on it. That's a nest among nests. This sucks. Disinfection? Yeah, good job. Really nailed it with this one. Attention all operation officers. The segregation of workers manifesting signs of infection should proceed as followed. Should be as follows, but whatever. Infected workers should not have any contact with their uninfected comrades, obviously. All infected should be isolated in a specialized zone prepared by medical staff and approved by our military personnel. Workers are to be isolated away from zones to which access is provided by a Class S pass. Well, yeah, I mean, you don't want them near the rich people. So remember, this is a steelworks, so that's a smelting. That's a smelter, rather. We're missing a fuse. Great. Fuses will be burned. But I'm guessing that fuse will allow us to get through here. Maybe. Alright. Keep it on. Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to work we go. Hi-ho, 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 hi-ho. Hi-ho, 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 hi-ho. The steel workers suck. Not the workers, but the plants clearly is garbage. Let's, okay, okay. Oh, I like those helmets. Okay, 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 okay. Let's go. I will note, I have not gotten ammo in, a bit. This, whoa! This place is huge. Alright, folks, let's go up the stairs here. And remember, stairs are never dangerous. Furnace control. So Traveler's been here already. Oh look! It's the little stuff I told you I liked. Normal guns don't damage orphans. I mean, probably not. This looks safe. Oh my god, the rift is all
There it is.
Arter, what are you doing up there?
The place is heavily affected by the oddities. I will need counter-gravity traversal equipment to reach it.
I mean, just to be clear, rocket boots? Find counter-gravity traversal. Oh, that's a piece of glass that tried to kill me. Alright, this is a stash area. Safe place. Okay, good. Oh, that's the piece we're looking for. Which takes up inventory spots, by the way. We have a shell patch. Go ahead and use that. Get back to full health.
I reached the factory in Sector B1 and located the time rift. It is beyond my reach. I need to equip myself adequately before I can continue.
How many travelers are trying to do this?
There is an outpost set up nearby by those who came here before me. It is located in the main control room. I might be able to find a solution there. Some things that will allow me to reach the dive point and proceed with the extraction. Such is our calling.
I have so many questions about how many travelers have come before us. 14/9/1981. I managed to get between the workers. They understand that my presence can help what they are fighting so they quickly accepted me as their own. Is this a traveler? They are eager to share information and talk to me. Some even make sure I write down precisely everything they say. They are good people, but very confused. They've been locked in here for almost a month now, and there's no end in sight to the quarantine, and no explanations either. The authorities don't seem to care about their requests and protests. They say the workers can't leave the factory because of the quarantine and for their own good. But I feel that something much more sinister is going on here. People don't just disappear. That could be a trap. Okay, we're gonna put shotgun shells in our stash again. And I will have to come back for that. Pistol ammo. What the shit is that? That looks like a little bitty helmet. Alright, hold on. Let's sell the camera. We know it's valuable. Pyre, a portable incendiary charge capable of attaching itself to surfaces, activated by motion detection. Is this a sticky grenade? Hold L1 to aim a pyre, release L1 to eject. Okay. Okay, I was able to avoid using it, but... Oh, so it's hold L1, and it is going to create fire, which is good, because we need that. We do have shotgun shells in here already, and some handgun ammo. Go back and put the fuse in place. Pyre takes up our inventory space. This is brutal. Our inventory space is getting crushed. I mean, we might need to put the bolt cutters away. Which seems like a crime to say out loud. Let's go with the fuse. I'm betting we need a fuse before this will work. Yeah, if we can get the fuse active, those might work. I haven't seen orphans in a while. That feels like a dumb thing to say out loud. No, not yet. So what's that? This isn't whatever. Dead on just jump. I'm thinking about it. This place sucks. Oh shit, you are super alive. Wait, really? That's not alive? My sensor says this isn't alive. That's heinous. That's so creepy. Well, hate that. That's alive. No, fuck you, flashlight. Don't you dare go out. It's a small one. They're easy melee. That's not alive. Oh, shit! Where did Grandma come from? Wow. Grandma's sneaky AF. Oh, flashlight went out. Ow! Stop it. Being kind of a bitch. home. You're alive, right? Nope, you're not alive. How about you? You're alive. That's alive. Alright, I'm gonna shoot that one. God damn it. That one's alive too. That one's not alive. Wow, this all sucks. Take that. Out of curiosity, she was sitting there all the time. Look, Strauss, if I wanted your lies, I would ask for them. Ah! 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 Okay, I just wasted ammo. Oh shit. You asked for this. Being a bitch. Okay. It's a good thing I stayed calm. King, how you doing? What the fuck? Oh my god. That was not cool. You alive? No. Well, I used the pyre. Oh, I forgot to pick up the torch. You're dead, you're dead. You're dead. Oh my god. Look how upgraded that one is. Oh, seriously. Oh, that one's fine. Of course that one's alive. Please tell me that one's dead. I hate the spitters. You're alive. So it looks like you got 2 livers. That's 3. Shit. Let's begin operation. Punch people in the face. Well, it's not awesome. Oh, fuck. Shit. That's the big guy. You're alive too. How many of these motherfuckers are alive? You know what? I'm really this. Look, I think that was an overreaction. Like, I'm just throwing that out there. Like, I don't think that was necessary. Wait. Oh, shit. Wait, what the fuck? My thing said you were dead, sir. Well, this is going well. Alright, we're gonna go back and get that torch fuel because we're getting annihilated over here. We gotta go back. Ooh. Can't believe I missed that. You're still dead, right? Alright, everything that's supposed to be dead, please stay dead. You especially. That just does not look dead. Alright, there's torch fuel up here. Ugh. And I gotta go into my stash. Like, Jesus. We're getting wrecked here. What the hell? Nothing to sell. How much is ammo? 100 apiece. Wait, is it 100 for 6? No, it's gonna cost me full price. There's no way. It was locked for you. You couldn't go back. Well, Straws, you just didn't do it as cool as I did, I guess. Yep. So remember, we saved. I mean, we saved the shotgun shells. Let's take out 2. Just go for a full whip. Just kind of clean up our day a little bit here. You know, this is how you do it. You know, sometimes you just got to come back for a little bit of extra firepower. Okay. Alright, we have the torch active. Now remember, when an enemy's burning, we do more damage. Couldn't tell you how much. The game didn't tell me that. Let's try this. Try this again. This time. I swear to God, you better be dead. Because the last one it told me was dead. Got up. Everything alive. Two left. This big fucker and that big fucker. Why can't I pick up that shotgun shell? Or is that... Maybe that's just meds. Why can't I pick up those meds? God, what's the thing? You know? That was not alive. You say he's not. Less talking than I expected, actually. So, are you the last one here, big guy? Alright. Purely hypothetical question. How do you like being on fire? Really? 440 credits? That doesn't even pay for the ammo I used on you. God, you were such an asshole. I moved! So, what I did right there, folks, is I wanted to show you what it looks like to have quick reflexes, you know, in case something moved. So, that was actually a drill. And you passed. Good job. I'm proud of all of you. Not everyone passes that test. So it's pretty good job. Alright. This is cool, I guess. 19/9/1981. Finally, I was able to reach Gabriel Barica. I had to prove to the workers in his closest circle that I'm in fact a journalist and not a snitch or someone from the security service. It took me more than 2 hours to convince them. No wonder. To them, Barica is someone more than just a shift supervisor. They treat him as their leader, someone who represents their needs and makes their voices heard. I admit that his charisma is downright intimidating. It makes you want to listen. Apparently, the authorities allowed him to leave the quarantine on several occasions, but he refused every single time. He preferred to stay with his own. Brave? Maybe. But if he had taken up the offer, he probably would have had an unfortunate accident on the way home. Okay, so these are reports from a reporter, not from a traveler. Handgun ammo, I appreciate. And shotgun. Okay, that's actually really fortunate. Oh, that's my cat. Jinxie Poochie, did we scare the crap out of Daddy? Oh, interesting. So, we're full on gears, so we either craft torch fuel. Ooh, we can craft pyres as well. But torch fuel we can hold 2 minutes. Let's do that. I think torch fuel is honestly like one of the most efficient things we can spend money on. Because torch fuel plus a shot does more than, plus a handgun shot, I think does more than a shotgun round. Just lighting them on fire, the time it buys, the AoE, the interrupt from merging. Oh, something's squirming. Oh, I really hate that sound. Oh shit, these guys.
Something's wrong.
Edward's talking to me again. Oh shit. Oh, that doesn't look great. I'm just gonna squeeze it. Don't mind me. Ooh! I got stuff. Also, 82 energy. Normally these give. Those must have been 75 energy a pop, so I'm getting a 10% buff. Oh shit! What the hell? Okay, so I was correct in one of my earlier assessments. It does actually take a full 3 hits to clean that. Well, learn that the painful way. God damn. Yeah, let's just... Ow. 2 handgun rounds, so makes that work better, I guess. Take it. Nope, but chemicals means I can craft a medium. Heal us quite a bit, so we can stop seeing stars. Puzzle style. What am I hearing? It's one of the wall hangers, I think. This sucks. You know what? This sounds so awful. Oh, shit. I see the hands behind the wall. Oh, so it's I can't. Screw you! Nice! Hey, door, calm down. Look at it. Okay. Like, folks, bear with me. Worst glory hole ever. Had to be said. Oh, shit. Hey. What's in the toilet? Not a question I ask myself in post-apocalyptic Poland that often. Actually, I think I ask myself that question in post-apocalyptic Poland more often than I would expect, by virtue of asking it at all. What's back here? Is this a horrible idea? Oh, this is just a circle. Okay. Well, not a circle per se, but, you know, circular-ish. Okay, energy bank is valuable. Core. We have fuel. We're low enough on ammo that if we need space... That was just uncalled for. Once again, though, my bravery shows its head. Like, there's probably a medal for me at some point, right? Alright, you're dead. I'm dead. You're dead. So anywhere you go where there's mergeable corpses, you know you're looking for a bad time. This place sucks. Alright, I'm cool with exactly 0 of this. Great. Why did I do all of this for no loot? Oh. More loot. I gotta be honest. Not enough loot. Here, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty. Oh, that looks cool. What's up here? Is this the backside of my... Yeah! Look at that! That is so good. I'm proud of you. Nice job, me. You've earned... a save point. Save... Oh, this is not a save point. This is a sell point. Ooh, Pyre explosives can be upgraded. Explosion slot, fabricated amount, and inventory slot limited. That's what we want. That's the same thing we have for the flamethrower. So when we fabricate it, we get 2 of them, and we can hold 2 of them. It's actually very valuable. And I think it's more valuable as time goes on. Upgrading handgun feels pretty awesome. I still don't think reload speed's worth it. Like, you know, call me old-fashioned, but explosion size we could upgrade. Do we have another core in our stash? No. Alright, we're gonna store the core. And we're gonna leave handgun and shotgun shells in there for now. And we're going to sell anything valuable. What else can we upgrade then? We can upgrade charge speed then. You know what? I think I want to upgrade stability because this thing still spurs like drum. Folks, it's exactly 9 o'clock, so that's probably gonna make this a good jumping off point. Speaking of jumping off points, does this work? Am I doing it right? Because I feel like I'm supposed to, like, mag lift to around to these things. God, this is so cool. Very cool. But yeah, this is a perfect stopping point. This is the stopping point. All right, you two. Apparently I look like Faramir, and I get KDB a lot.